All right, someone give Kareem that recap.
Mac and Peril.
Oh,
Mac
thank you.
fucking dying.
Yeah, no, I literally forgot. Thank you so much.
That's all
I'm
I
in
do.
now.
weep more every
locked
day.
in. I'm locked in now. Yeah.
Fantastic.
I need to be
Locked and
emotionally
loaded.
restarted. Oh shit! Okay, I'm in.
Mac dying, Amanda thrown into wall, everything going to
Mac not
hell.
dying
Also,
yet.
I
Good
have
things
to.
coming.
I have to do 100% fucking reroute from that last character.
Right?
Yeah.
You are noble. You're full of justice.
Good boy.
You
I
are
would
going to
die
save
for
my
these
child?
children. I would
Yes, thank
literally
you.
die for them.
Thank you, thank you.
You can do it.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna get a Reese's cup.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
God damn it! Now I want Reese's Puffs, and I have no access to sweets.
I'm about to say, God damn it, now that's gonna be stuck in my head for about a year.
Right. Early one. Now we got our super intense music playing.
Right away.
Instantly.
So, we last left off directly. The only player who saw it was Black, who heard screams of shout, saw both his partner Wyatt and Trent pulling guns on something. Wyatt being the only one confident enough to take a shot before seeing Amanda yeeted across the room. The only reason you know it was Amanda is just because of the fact that you recognize that cog. But they moved so quickly, just being yeeted. If you didn't recognize a cog, you wouldn't have known it was Amanda. A thud so loud that it echoed all the way down to the hallway where you are at, just the very end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Followed by a shrill scream that's been muffled as a second shot rings out from Wyatt.
Is he shooting into like the vents?
You saw him shoot down, then you saw him lift up and shot again. So he would have been shooting at something in the ceiling.
Okay.
And you can also see like Trent's also tracking that as well, but it doesn't seem like Trent's confident enough in his shooting, so maybe there's a reason why Trent's not shooting. And then you hear over the comms, and this is the ship comms, of course, that it grabbed Mac, is what Trent says.
Can I... Oh, is talking a free action?
Yes, it is.
Wyatt! Track which direction she's going into the vents.
I'll try. And we get to Celeste, who Celeste is going to look at you, Rye, because you're down here with Lorne and friends. She's like, oh, fuck us, and she's going to start doing the entire sprint all the way back.
No.
No,
She got in through one way, right?
yes. So we're going to go to the point that she came from.
Yeah. Okay.
Cut her off.
Yeah. Let's go.
And she's able to get to about there. Alright, the intruder moves. They have to... As Mindy, you get a nice, wonderful pop-up informing you that 2 more bulkheads have been breached.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Mindy, it's your turn.
Yeah.
I can tell you where the bulkheads are, so 1 second.
Yes. Wonderful. We look on this wonderful map. Just gotta wait for it to load. So basically, the bulkhead here was breached, and then this vent was breached. Okay.
I'm directing everyone there then. Or, sorry, what was the first part? What was the first one?
Right here.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll direct people that she's broken through there. She could be going either of these ways. So,
Well, you would know that she's broken through the actual vent covering.
Oh. So she's in the hall?
So she's gone back into the hall.
Okay. Well, yeah, relaying that.
Ben, can you please get the controls up? Ben?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Try harder!
As we get back to you, Finn, you've used up available resources here to repair stuff. There's nothing else you can do unless you salvage one of the repaired systems.
Can I
And that's going to take
jerry-rig
time.
a system?
That's what you've been doing.
Damn it. Alright. Fuck, we need door controls.
Yep, and unfortunately, you don't have a means to do it right now. You do, however, have gotten the power back to the actual ship's communication system, so it's able to communicate with stuff outside of it again. And you've also got power back to the full power to the engines again.
So, what should I scrap? Do you guys think I should scrap the communications and get the door controls up?
I will say, scrapping is going to take some time, and repairing it's going to take some time. You're looking at least 3 turns.
Can he go up or down one of the engineering bays to another level to get supplies?
It's more so the case of, to do that would be a proper repair, and that takes hours. He's used his available resources here to perform jerry-rigging on the other 2 items.
Oh, yeah, I'm saying, can he get available resources from one of the other floors?
The other resources available are to perform actual maintenance and repairs.
Would I have anything in my workshop?
One moment. There might be some things in your workshop, but you're going to have to look for it.
Alright, can I use...
Because basically what you're doing right now is, well, what Finn's been doing is taking the damaged wires here and soldering them back together, reestablishing connections for high voltage, and then flipping it back on to temporarily fix the problem. Like, you're going to have to perform proper maintenance anyways. It's just, this is very temporary.
This is what we need in the moment, yeah. Yeah. Can I do that, since all I did on my turn was report position?
Well, we haven't gotten to your turn yet, thankfully.
Oh, right, he does go before me. Sorry.
But yeah, so... Finn could hold him, and if Finn wants, and you could try to look around, Mindy.
Yeah. Do you mind, Cal?
Yeah, no, I'll hold.
All right, Mindy. Roll me a attention. It's not straight attention.
Attention search.
An attention search.
Okay. LSM VAC.
Yes.
Any bonuses? Because this is my hole.
Unfortunately, not.
Okay.
It's just going to make it slightly easier. You're frantically searching around, and you're not finding anything. You're finding stuff that could work if it wasn't high voltage, but if you try to put one of these small time wires on there, it would just explode, basically.
Can I use a second roll for it?
Sure.
Oh, one and done. Okay.
Alright, there we go. The duality of a Mindy. Did I not re-queue it? I guess not. Alright, well everyone, let me just fix that real quick. And as I type this out... There we go. So, Mindy, you are frantically searching around. You're digging up through boxes, you are just looking for anything, and you do find some equipment that might be able to do the job. Basically, a power bridge is the best thing that you're going to be able to pull in this moment.
Okay.
And you're just going to be hoping that there's going to be enough usable wire to make this work. As this is a power bridge is very much for a slap jobs or for things which don't use a lot of power, except for periodic bursts of energy. This is not one of those situations. But it might work.
Just might. Is it big enough that I could get Grimerva to fly it up to Finn?
Oh, it is too
enough?
big for it's too big for them.
Oh, okay. Well, can I have Grimerva plug into the systems in order to monitor the movements?
You can.
Okay.
Remember,
Yeah.
we'll do that.
And am I able to move half my my simple movement, or?
Unfortunately not. However, we will say that you are over here because you were digging around.
Okay. Well, they'll yell at Finn that they found something that he can use.
Okay. I'll meet you there. I'll grab it.
All right, Finn. Roll your sprint.
Sprinty. One moment. If I remember correctly, it's 11. Yeah, it's 11. Okay.
All right.
4.
Move your full movement plus 4. So that's going to be up to there. And that's going to be 7. No, sorry. That's going to be 6 down. So that's 19 to get to the bottom floor.
I have 25.
Yeah. All right. So it's 19 to get there. Yep.
So I have 6 more.
You do.
This is where I'm able to get to.
Alrighty. Lord.
I will move along with Celeste and Ryan.
Okay.
They're heading
Just sprinty sprint.
to cut off our intruder, right?
Yep.
Yes, I will be doing that. Sprinty sprint. With negatives, double check. Oh, okay. No. I did it.
You did it indeed.
I moved 20.
Full movement plus 4.
Plus 4?
Yeah, plus 4 meters. So your full movement plus 4 meters.
Oh, shit.
Because it's sprinting.
It's 28, so I got 4 more after that. Just need my screen.
Alright, alright.
Because events are all locked up, so I can't even go through there.
Running.
Running? Alright, run, right, run.
I don't know where on the map we need to get to.
You need to get to the 3rd floor.
Oh god.
Unless you think that we're going to try to use a different route.
I'm not sure. So, you know, I guess we'll find out. How is my speed again?
Oh, Jordan, what is your speed?
You know what, Chance? I don't need your sass. Alright?
I think that's exactly what you need right now.
I'm the boy wonder.
Are you?
I don't know anymore.
That's what I thought.
I mean, you know what, Chance?
What's that, Jordan?
Sometimes I look in the mirror. That's somewhere that's in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. You know, I think a lot of people look in the mirror.
You should stop doing that. It's not good for your health.
I know.
It's why Amber never did, you know? Otherwise, they'd, you know, see how greasy her hair was. Sometimes denial is just better.
Why are these hallways so fucking long?
Because, Jordan, it's a long fucking ship.
Bullshit.
Jordan, why are the hallways in SCP so fucking long?
Which one?
All of them.
What are you talking about?
Black.
Hello. It
What's
is
the
me.
plan, cop? Man.
Man, I mean.
Oh.
This is the wrong one, right?
On the
What's
right map.
wrong one? I know we're on the right map.
Oh, does that hallway up there lead to the other one?
Yep, it's up here, and you know that Mindy had called out that she's up here somewhere. So if you look at the very top of the map, you can see where I'm pointing.
Yeah, can I get there? Like, is like this direction will lead me somewhere that exists? That makes sense. It's not about distance. I'm just saying, like, this is
Yeah, that will lead up into the other map.
Okay, sprinty. Give me a second.
I had to split the map in two, otherwise it would take forever to load.
No, it's fine.
I just have bad spatial awareness skills.
I can't wait for you to see Joy and then not do anything about it.
Will I see him?
He's currently there, twiddling his thumbs, waiting.
Did I just eye him? Is this a thing that I saw?
Well, we're going to see if you get close enough. Well, what's your full movement speed?
I got 7 successes, so
seven. So that's whatever your full movement speed is plus 7. So I definitely think you're going to be able to see this.
I mean, wait, yeah. Let me put him back to the start. My movement speed's very high. It's like 33 or something. Let me check. It's 33, so I can move 40. Yeah.
All right, you can get all the way up to here.
Okay, so when he gets here, he will side eye and then keep going, and by the time he gets here, he will shake his head while he's running and be like, "Fucking knew this."
Fucking knew it. All right, let me just steal your token. As
I mean, unless Joy knows he's supposed to be hiding and he, like, knows I'm coming or hears someone's coming. I don't know.
No, Joy's currently waiting because, you know, people keep on getting hurt, and he's like, I need to be ready.
All right, well,
I guess I know now, guys.
Finally, you know.
Very illegal, very dangerous.
And you can see the intruder. Around the event, they've moved a little bit down the hall. You're able to just barely see them. There.
And I
I still have an action, right?
You do, because you sprinted.
let's see what I have on me. I have stun grenades. That won't hurt too much, right?
Should be alright.
One of them is better, flash and stun, right?
They both have slightly different things, but 1 second, I'll read them off for you so you can make the most informed decision possible. Stun grenades are they force a brawn check and then they will stun. A flashbang is also stuns, but stun grenades can deal mild electrical damage where flashbangs don't.
Okay, so flashbang it is then. Did I see that?
That they don't do anything? Or did
No,
someone inform me?
No,
I thought Black was out there,
so
during
you
that
saw that
fight.
it didn't do anything to the other group of individuals. So you saw that the stun grenade didn't do anything to. No, was it the stun grenade? The flashbang didn't. The stun grenade. Sorry, I had to look for my fucking notes. The stun grenade didn't do anything to the group of individuals that was banging on the Rossi door. You know that because you were there.
Stun grenade. Not the flash.
Yeah, the stun grenade. That's what you saw with the
Now,
people outside.
using my general knowledge, does that kind of thing? Well, and it's different. Those are like different things. So
They are kind of different. But those seem to be crazed. This seems like some sort of you don't know.
a flashbang ideally should mess with someone running, and they might run and
It is
backwards
also-
or into a wall, right?
It is also dark.
Those are especially useful in the dark.
Yeah, it's the only lighting right now on is the emergency.
Fuck it, I'm gonna use it. That sounds like a prime opportunity.
Okay.
If it doesn't work here, then I don't know where else you would use it.
What, strength athletics?
Yep, strength athletics to whip that.
Bowling champion, 6 dads in a row. Let's go. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's kind of off as it kind of bounces off of a wall and then goes behind him, but it does go off, and the reaction is instantaneous. As she lets out a very shrill scream. Did not like that at all. As she drops Mac, who is kind of panicking and just staying there. And she, as you can see, she kind of covers up her eyes for a moment, letting out a wail. And I need you to roll me a gay cool. Because the scream that she unleashes is heart pounding, and it causes your entire body to tense. And that's not all. You can see, as she's letting off that wail, her skin ripples. As you manage to keep your cool, but your heart's pounding. Increase your cold by 2.
Fucking hell. That's bad. That's no bueno.
As she loses her next turn, we get to Celeste.
Oh, thank God.
I will just move Celeste, because Celeste is still running. Hello, Finn. Bye, Finn.
Oh, I was muted.
As we
Fuck.
get back to her turn. Oh, you're at 4 cold, my gamer.
Yeah.
All right. Roll me another cold.
What?
Well, this is to see if you panic.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's fine. I'll probably just use the murder one.
It's alright.
It's minus 3, right?
It's just -3 and any wound penalties you have.
Is this a gay or a
Straight.
This is a straight.
Okay.
Justice.
So it'll be 8 minus 3. Okay, this is actually better than the last roll.
Right, you're good. You're good. All right, intruder's turn. Now they go.
Yes, face me.
I have my shield up, by the way.
Okay, I'm glad you informed me. As for a moment, you're abandoning Mac and they're charging you.
Yes, face me.
You have gotten their aggro as a leap and bound towards you.
Before she gets to me, can I free action tell Mac to get the hook out of here?
Yeah, you can scream at Mac to do that, but just as we get and that she's already upon you.
All right, fair enough.
And let's see if your shield saves you from this attack.
Please. Oh boy, that's not a good breathe. Actually hates me because that breathe is. Oh, you use it for both and it pisses me off.
Good. All right. You get that shield up, and she slams into it, and you're like, yeah, I got her. But then, as her clawed hand impacts right on top of your head, and you can see the tongue digging straight in. As you can see, that your HUD crackles and breaks a bit. As you can see, the thumb is millimeters away from your eye. As she's like desperately trying to get it even closer, as she compresses harder and harder. You can start to feel the other talons digging into your back. She even rakes your entire helmet straight off.
Oh no.
With
no.
parts of your scalp. As thankfully most of the damage was absorbed by your armor. So, because she wants to look you in the eyes when she kills you, Black.
Well, I'm gonna gouge them out, so...
You're gonna gouge them out. Okay, fantastic. And so, what happens here is your helmet has been removed, and you are taking... Because she wasn't... Yeah. I'll say because your shield did slow her down, even though she was able to ignore it, I'm going to say because that did slow it down, you're only going to take 7 lethal. And as your armor absorbed most of it, but at the moment, your helmet's on the ground. That is thankfully her turn, though.
So my shield's broken?
Oh no, you're.
She dodged it, basically.
Yeah, basically she avoided your shield, so your shield took no damage. Your armor took 7 lethal. So sorry, 7 durability, and you took 7 lethal because the main intent for her was to damage your cog. She succeeded by basically removing your visual stuff. So your visor stuff is currently on the ground, and it just hurt because she was going for an eye, but she didn't get enough successes.
I see. She wanted to get revenge.
She wanted to get revenge. And with this so close to her, you can see the unnatural just red of her eye. You can see there's like a wetness around them, because very clearly that certainly hurt. The rippling of her skin has gone away, but you can see parts of her mouth covered in like very fresh blood. Clearly she, chomped on it from Lorne. And she is not happy with you right now, Black. So, that's her turn. Finn.
Cool. Sprinty. Okay.
Well, you can definitely get there.
How far is that?
No. You should run. You should run back towards back, and let me run to you first.
I will allow that. Mindy, you can roll.
We gotta XCOM rules. You skip to the you don't move towards you don't make the medic move towards you. You move towards the medic. Sec. Quickness. I keep typing greater than 6 and then having to amend it to be greater than 7.
Ooh. I think you can definitely get down fair.
Okay.
You hand off the baton.
Yes.
Alright.
Finn, you instantly are given the power bridge, and you're instantly like, oh no.
This is gonna be a
This is going to be the sketchiest thing you've ever done in your life. This might kill you, Finn.
I had a crit to find it. It better work.
This might kill you, Finn.
Would I be confident in a re-electrical shield? Me.
This might kill you, Finn.
Oh no. If you hear an explosion back here and you don't hear from me, it'll be fine.
Sure. Okay.
Alright, so, Finn, I'll move you back. You're not able to get exactly where you need, but you're fucking close. You're so close.
Let me be your step chance.
You can't 1 meter step there, Finn,
Damn it.
because you sprinted.
Could I have used my extra movement to like push him a couple meters? When I do this baton handoff?
Roll me a strength athletics, Mindy. You need to get a certain amount of successes.
Raw athletics? Okay.
Raw athletics.
Can I?
You need to have a
No, I
certain
won't
amount of
ask for
successes.
close combat.
This is not close combat unless you're trying to knock Finn on his ass.
No, just one.
That is not enough, unfortunately.
Tragic.
Yeah, but hey, if you got enough success, I would have allowed you to push Finn a bit further. Drag him along. Alright, Lorne.
Still running.
Roll, Lorne, roll. Whatever you do, right, don't look behind you.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I suppose. Ah, spooky when I run.
You can hear the...
It's fine. I'm encouraged. That's my girl.
Right, I'm encouraged, is internally screaming.
Yeah, you could feel it on the back of your neck. Finn knows that feeling.
Also, right, if you like,
she's down. Oh, she's down there.
you could also roll your sprint as well, because I assume you're doing that unless you're deciding, I'm going to do something else, because I'm so, like, quirky.
God, I'm so quirky. Oh my goodness.
I'm so quirky.
So much going on.
So quirky.
Nice.
You're so quirky.
Yeah, it's my birthday.
It's my
My birthday. We're going up the stairs too. Motherfucker. I'm on the next floor.
I mean, could you grappling hook all the way up?
Oh, could I? Chance? Is that a thing? Oh no, we tried to argue that before. We've already talked about this. It doesn't actually make it.
So, you're grappling down before.
I mean, no. I mean, before during the ship raid, you tried to. Oh no, you're right. No, this should
Yeah,
work.
it was
You're
down
right.
instead, so...
It was
Okay,
down.
faster.
You're right. Okay, I will do that instead then.
You grapple up. All the
Can I
way to
take
the 3rd floor.
Can I take someone with me? Is that a thing?
She broke my grapple hook, so I have to take the stairs.
Oh no.
Who are you trying to take with you?
Could I take Celeste? If we're technically running together. Technically.
Yeah, I'll let you take Celeste. 1 second.
Celeste goes up the stairs.
Celeste
Like, no,
will-
come with me.
Celeste will hold on so you don't have to make that roll. Your grapple hook doesn't like it. It's not nearly as, smooth as it normally is, since there's, 2 people. But you are able to get up there with Celeste.
I know this is an emergency situation, but this is nice.
Yes, Rai, this is nice. Celeste just says as it, and then you pop up to the top. Black. You're in single
Hello.
combat with a fiend.
Okay, let's see what's up. We got a kid here. We got fucking Bing. She's pretty strong, so I'm not sure if a grapple will work. But I'm also very strong.
You are very strong.
Does it... And I get 2 actions, because she's right up on my butt.
Yep. And you haven't done any dodging. You know what? Just for future reference, I'm just going to give you a little shield icon so we can remember. You have a shield.
Thank you. What color is my shield? Like the inside of it?
I'd imagine the inside of your shield's like black, the outside's white to match your paint scheme.
Is it metal? Or is it matte?
Whichever one you want.
I'm gonna make it metal.
Okay.
I want it to be reflective.
Nice. So when you return on the sirens, you can see it's like really nice. It's like even more, entrancing. Right?
Yes.
Nice.
I would try to grapple her first.
Okay. Roll that grapple, Mr. Grapple Man.
Yeah. Unfortunately, if I did a called shot, would it take 2 actions?
What do you mean?
I wanted to like stab her eye. How many
want-
actions?
So doing a called shot.
Because I don't want to just stab one eye. I want to stab both eyes. If I were to do that option.
You can only called shot one body part.
I know, but it would be 2 since I have 2 actions since I'm not moving. I'm not sprinting.
No, so like doing the a called shot is like you're taking the time to aim for one specific thing, so that does count as your full turn.
But okay, because I thought that it was like you can't sprint. But since I happen to be in close combat with her,
If you let him do this, I will cry.
Yeah, I'm going
And
to.
you gotta let me do it from now on.
I'm going to have to say no because I've ruled it like this before.
God damn it, Con.
I look. If you can do it, I'm gonna do it. This is fine with
Yeah,
me.
well now that would have been the case. I almost unlocked it. Now I can't do it. I'll just grapple her then. This
Okay.
Con ruined my turn. That's close combat, right?
Yep, wrong close combat.
I will use a willpower. So that's
All right. So you go "Urgh!" to grapple her, and as you're going in for a grapple, you're going in so you're aware of its arms, you're aware of its nasty mouth because it likes to bite people. You're aware of the fact that even her feet are clawed. So you're taking all this into account. You're moving in, and at first you're like, all right, I can do this. You grab one of her arms, you're starting to twist, and then she snaps her own arm, slipping free, and she slashes across your chest.
that's some bullshit.
As you do take 5 more lethal.
Oh my god.
And then as soon as she's free, you you hear that the bones snap right
So
back into place.
wait, you can't stack on top of lethal until it's filled the boxes, right?
Oh no, you're able to stack onto lethal whenever you want.
Oh, okay.
You don't have
you
to
said-
fill up the box.
You said 5?
Yes, 5 more lethal.
God, I'm actually about to die.
And like it's before she was a bit chatty. Now she's not chatty.
Yeah,
She's
I'm
just, like,
sure she's not.
puffing and puffing and growling.
How much in the center of the ship are we? Like, for example, if I exploded something, like, it wouldn't, like,
Cause the ship to implode due to pressure or anything like that.
No. Like you're far away from any anything like that. Like even though you're on the top floor, there's like multiple layers of thick structure between you and the outside. Just because of the entire thing of this is the place where everyone sleeps. We don't want to have a thin wall.
Okay, well, I guess if things get real bad, I do have a rocket launcher.
The only way to defeat Nemesis is with a rocket launcher.
So I'll probably die.
Yeah, so she broke free of a grapple and
I
she
still have
hurt.
an action.
You still have an action. Because we don't use D&D rules of, you grappled, you failed, get bent.
Can I tell? So first, free action, Mac, get out of here.
Yep, unfortunately, Mac is stunned.
I figured.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we're going with, she's scared.
That
Black, you don't feel bad for being the reason why she's stunned.
All right. Chance.
Yes.
I don't know if you'll let me do this,
I may not, but I also may.
but given reflective surfaces and all that, can I
Oh.
enhance the effect of a flashbang?
Enhance how?
I just want to burn out her eyes. It is very, very close to her this time. I'm pretty sure I can make her go blind.
You can pull the pin and shove it in her face.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I was just, I didn't know if it would also,
Yeah, we will. You know what? I'm not going to say more so as like enhance, like it's going to give you any mechanical benefits, but I certainly will say because you fuckers will abuse any reflective surface you can find in the future. But I will say, you can definitely bring up your shield, hold that to block your face, protect you, as you like shove a flashbang like right up into her face.
Yeah.
And then
If
like
this-
just force even more of that energy back at her.
If this doesn't burn out her fucking eyes, yes, I'm gonna be so angry.
Hey, just roll good. It's
There's a
going to
roll
be
for this?
yeah. It's well, because we have to roll for the grenade. So just roll a brawn close combat. I'll say.
Okay. Does this count as weaponry?
I'm gonna say no.
That's fair.
I thought about it.
Okay.
4 successes. Okay. Now I need you to make me a brawn, and I'm just going to say because you did say you're using your shield to like kind of block it a bit from you.
Yeah.
Roll. I need you to roll a gay brawn, only -1, not -2.
This
Prevent yourself from being stunned.
includes cog bonuses or not?
This does not.
Okay. You said -1?
Yep, -1 rather than -2. Alright, you're good, you're not stunned. And she lets out another shrilled scream as she steps on back, clawing at her face, and just clawing in your general direction as you've broken her off again. She is definitely stunned. She's delirious, and as your ears are no longer ringing and you're blinking away the dots, you can like look through the slit of your shield to see flashbangs you're told not to hold on to them when you throw them, just
Oh, yeah.
because, or like put them up to someone because they can be dangerous. There's burn marks across her face. And she is screeching in agony. And yeah, so technically she's like, she did like a 1 meter step, but she's stunned. Celeste. Let me move us over here because Intruder's next turn's also stunned. Alright, come on, Longrai. As Celeste is going up here. And then she's going to go right here and cut off. Intruder's next turn is stunned. Finn, you can walk normally to your objective.
Yes, indeed, and I will hopefully not fucking blow up.
Alright, come on, Finn. Roll me a brawn. Sorry, not brawn. A gut feeling repairs.
Electrical engineering or jury rigging specialist?
This is jury rigging for sure.
Nice, hell yeah. Alright, that's 12.
Finn, the reason you're being so slow and delicate about this, Finn, is not because you're like, yes, I need to be very, very precise. It is, I don't want to die, 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 I don't want to die. You've connected the power bridge. Now you just need to solder the broken wires together, and you'll be able to do that on your next turn.
Okay,
But
okay.
The power bridge is there. The wires are all lined up. You're sweating bullets. The power is off right now because you ain't no fool. The power is off. However, when you solder the wires together and you turn on the power, that's when it's going to determine if this works or not. Mindy, what would you like to do, Mindy?
I am unsure of what I can do from down here currently. Do you guys want me to head up there, or should I stay down here just in case she heads back into the vents?
I think it's up to you. She's kind of unpredictable.
Yeah.
I don't think she's heading back into the vents. I think I'm gonna be able to pull aggro pretty consistently.
Okay. I'll run up and I'll sprint up and can I assist Finn? Give him some extra dice?
If you can make it to him, yeah.
One sec. I forgot my speed run kit last time. My movement is ungodly. 30. It should be 35.
Yeah, you can definitely make it a Finn.
Okay.
So 1 second, don't move your token.
I will leave Grimoire Ride plugged in.
Alright, I'm also going to move Lorne's token, because I'm confident that Lorne, you can do this. Lorne, roll me your speedrun kit. Do you also have a climb kit?
Yes, I do.
You can choose to do your speedrun kit or your climb kit.
We will do the climb at this point, because I'm close enough to start climbing.
Okay, so just let me know what you get. Raph, roll me your gut feeling repairs. Do you have electrical engineering or jury rigging?
I do not. I'm just trying to give him extra dice. If I may.
Okay. So just go ahead and roll, and that will determine basically how far Finn was able to get in their repair. Because if you got enough, Finn might be able to turn on the power this turn. But never mind.
Very sorry.
It's all right.
Goodbye.
All right. Lorne, what is your?
Lorne ascends. I rolled a 3.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to get all the way to the top. South.
Okay.
You're all the way. I mean, you're able to like move a little bit further, so you're basically like right there.
Cool.
Rai, what would you like to do?
I think we're still running. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Roll again.
Nice.
Very cool.
Oh, jeez. Alright. Where the hell is... Alright, there's Celeste. Running right to the exit that they came in through, yeah?
Celeste moved by the door of the med bay, because we know that's where they have to come from. But right here is the airlock.
Alright, I'm gonna go in then.
Alright.
Let's see here, 30... There you go. Hello, Joy.
Hello, Doctor. I'm regret to inform you, but the Federation officer did see me. People are in a state in the main room.
I'll go see if I can tend to them then. Thank you.
You're welcome. And then Black, we get to you.
Hello.
Hello, you're technically still engaged with this enemy.
Oh,
Technically.
yeah.
So like
Yeah.
so even though
Hold on one more turn.
Even though they move down of your way a bit, there you can easily just do that, and that doesn't count as an action
Perfect.
because cinematically they moved away.
Okay, no, I got you. I appreciate it.
Also, at the end of a hallway, Black, your partner's here to save a child.
Yes. Grab her. Grab her and eat.
All right, so I will roll for him. He is able to get to her. He rolled much better to pick her up than he did for sprinting. And you see him as he starts to sprint back. Your wonderful intruder is too busy holding at their face, letting out screams of pain, and maybe sobbing. It's hard to tell.
Oh, that's good. There's no way that she can do that action thing she did again, right? She's in a state, right?
She's in a state.
Just if I grapple her again, or I try to, I will take a big fat. I will not be doing very well. Let's say that much.
Let's hope she's still stunned.
Ugh. Can I stab through her hands into her eyes?
Yeah, you can.
I would.
You know where those eyes are. Okay.
And the nano blade can break off, right? So I can just leave it
Yes,
there?
you can. You can snap that bitch off and it'll reform.
I would like to do that. What's the called shot negative? I've never done one before.
This is going to be a -3 because you're aiming specifically for the eyes.
Oh, and then minus my
Yep.
wound penalties.
Looking at a big fat -5 in total, I think.
Oof.
Hey, guess what?
Success is a success, man.
She has no defense. And you snap that blade off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, her head kind of snaps to the side of it as you snap it off. There's a from her as she didn't expect that at all. She stumbles a bit as it's now your turn, and you can see her kind of like slam up against the wall, kind of like scratching at the wall to like kind of like orientate herself before she shakily brings up a hand to it, and she's muttering something. You don't understand what she's muttering, but she's muttering it venomously again and again and again. She slams her head up against the wall as she then yanks the blade out and drops it to the ground, her entire body just shivering and shaking. She's speaking just a whisper. You can't hear what it is she said. As
Chance, I would like an opportunity to get Gluttony here.
what are you getting glutton for?
The siren is a free action, right?
The siren is indeed a free action.
I would like to do it. Just
I am a glutton for this.
I will
Keep full on. I will not let up, or fortitude, whichever one we want to argue for.
I will let you get fortitude for this because this is specifically putting yourself in danger again, and you're almost dead.
I know.
So you know what? Yeah, you refill your willpower.
Nice. I should be using willpower more.
As you get fortitude, and let me just make a note on the EXP charts because I will forget about it. Scrolling all the way down. Fortitude. And as soon as that whirling comes back on, she's slamming her head against it again, like no. As she then kind of refocuses on you. Her expression furious. But Celeste, 1 second. My doggo is needing me because no one else is home. I need to feed him.
It's a good boy.
Doing good, Kareem.
Thank you. Let's see if I live.
Let's hope you live. Oh, actually, do you have save points?
I have all my saves.
No, you'll be fine.
Fucking beat her ass, Black. Let's go.
Kill her for me, but then save me a piece so that I can kill her myself.
That is just fucking brutal. Though, like my daughter stabs her through the fucking hand into the eye. Jesus.
Guys, the police, for once, this is one time in which it's okay to approve of police brutality.
Yeah, police brutality!
This is where our taxpayer dollars are going.
I'm so glad to hear it. Not that we pay taxes, we're all clinical tax evaders, but it's fine, it's cool.
We're always
Yeah, 3 cheers for police brutality from Black.
3 cheers for Black.
And
specifically.
there's a quote.
Also,
Cheers for police brutality.
thank you for not killing my daughter.
You're
I wasn't gonna kill your daughter. That's like his number one priority is to save her.
Yes,
He
that's why I
doesn't, he
say
doesn't
thank
have wrath, yeah. You would. I mean, I was like this close to shooting the rocket launcher.
Oh my god.
Just ending it.
I felt that. I felt
It-
that.
If I had not succeeded on a few of those rolls there, I would have done it because I was like basically fucked here. But things got a little better.
Oh, that feels like a really what we do in the shadows kind of thing. Things got a little better. Jump cuts to you screaming and stabbing her eyes out.
I could say honestly,
really
it's
is.
probably the best case scenario.
You still have the kinetic storage thing. Free.
Kinetic storage.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you take damage.
You could have just fucking kinetic storage.
That's probably maxed out right now, brother.
It's always maxed out.
I would say so.
So
You just
when she comes
fucking-
at you, you just gotta.
Bunker.
That
Bunker.
I totally forgot that we can do actions on their turns.
Well,
yeah,
most
I
people can't. You're special.
Well, no, like you can do like dodges and stuff. There are certain things you can do.
Yeah, but you don't want to get stuck in a dodge circle. A
No.
dodge cycle is a very deadly thing.
But
I remember.
But-
If I,
Sorry, I was gonna say your reminder does help because if she comes at me, I can use that to stall until Rye comes.
if I do remember, you can. I remember asking for a simultaneous attack. So
Sorry, say again.
a simultaneous attack and getting
Okay.
asked
Yeah.
for.
So you can't do stuff. Yeah.
Rye, as you run past Celeste, you'll be like, I thought we were going to hold up the airlock.
She has to come this way anyway, right?
Well, what if she used defense, Rye?
Well, you stay here. I'll go on the other side then.
Celeste against her better judgment. We'll wait.
Oh, Celeste.
All right.
Celeste, you're missing the best free WWE match of the fucking season.
I know.
You understand? So
Cops versus aliens, who will win?
Predator versus no, it's not Predator versus Alien, it's Police versus Alien. And in this instance, the police is actually winning.
Police have too much fucking power.
All right. She comes towards you again. There's her steps are a little bit slower, Val, a little bit less sure of her footing. Lots of blood is readily apparent as she kind of brings down, another claw against you.
Pants.
Yes.
So can I use my kinetic units thing? Not kinetic unit, kinetic converter to push her away when she's attacking.
Remember, it comes out from the point of your baton.
So I won't be able to.
It's not a poof. It's not like the Black Panther thing.
Yeah. So I can't use it to like interrupt her attack.
Unfortunately, not.
Well, I tried.
It's
Basically.
all right.
I still have
It's
my
all-
shield up, so I
Yep.
guess we'll see what happens.
And her attack does connect with your shield, as another huge wren's ripped through it, as it takes 27 points of damage.
Goodbye, shields.
Thankfully, it's just damaged. It ain't broken, just like the other one. It ain't broken, just damaged.
Okay.
However, the shield took all of the damage for you. One of these days, when your shield's at 1 HP and you take 40 points of damage, you're gonna be like, "Thank you, shield."
I
Thank you,
love the
shield.
shield mechanic.
Shield absorbs last damage. Thank God.
It takes rocket launcher. I did it.
I did it. Shield. It was worthy fighting along your side. Thank you, Shield. All right, Mindy and Finn, are you going to work together on this?
Yeah, I'll try
Yeah.
to give him some bonuses.
All right, so Mindy, you go first. Just so that we can see how many bonus dice Finn's going to get.
Nothing.
None.
Nothing. Okay, Finn, roll.
I encourage him verbally.
Look. This might blow up.
It won't blow up. If it blows up, I'll get you out of the blast radius.
There's like a good 65% chance this blows up.
Stop freaking out.
Oh my god, I do have Gremlin Kick. Oh my god, you're right. Oh.
Now I'm going to remember that is to get something working again. That isn't for this.
Wait, it's still getting it working again.
No, you are jury rigging something. If it was to say after it blows up in your face, then you could gremlin kick it. But you need to first get it connected before you have gremlin kick as an option. Because right now there's nothing there. Just kicking it isn't going to get it to work. But
Okay,
after
so-
you make your roll, and if it fails, then you could gremlin kick. Or if it's a already like established thing, so like say for example, a gun isn't working, you slap that gun and oh, now the gun's working.
You have the
all right.
power of hit the monitor.
Yeah.
Can I prepare an action if it does blow up to yoink Finn away?
It's going to go before you go.
Okay, understood.
All right. So gut feeling repairs.
Gut feeling repairs, jury rigging.
Ah.
You solder it together. Then your hand reaches for the switch. It's kind of wavering there.
Can I tell Mindy to stand the fuck back?
You can.
Can Mindy get out of the blast range?
Yeah.
You move a bit away, Mindy. Then you can press the button. Power surges through it.
Yeah.
There's definitely sparks going, but so long as no one touches it, it should be good for like maybe an hour. But you need to remember to turn that off, otherwise you're going to have another otherwise you're going to have electrical fire probably.
Okay, so I guess he's gonna call out on comms. Okay, door controls should be working.
Fantastic. Okay, bye.
Oh my god, I made another bomb.
Oh my god! Don't put it like that. Now I'm worried.
All right, so Mindy, you can. On your next turn, Mindy, you can access the terminal on the upper or lower floor because the terminals here have all been fucked up by your wonderful friend.
Yeah.
And then you can have access to door controls.
Right.
Alternatively, Finn, you did let everyone know, correct?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, you did it over time.
All right. Your boy Melv is going to say over comms, and because he goes after Lauren, technically. Tell me where she is, and I'll box her in. I have access to door controls from here.
Will inform.
All right.
Based on last known location.
Very good. Lauren and Ryan.
Running.
How about you, Lauren?
Hello, I'm back.
Perfect timing.
All right, Rye, you are definitely going to be able to.
Yeah, really the best time to get that one.
It actually is.
Doesn't even matter. I'm definitely in there.
You in there? All right, Lauren. You're running too, Lauren? Huh?
Yeah,
you
I'm
running?
running. I'm
Where you run?
running.
Where you run?
I'm running. Well, I gotta make sure I can run first. I want to double.
It would
check.
really suck if like the door closed right before you got there because Mal's closing the door, Rye.
Oh, the door's closing.
What the fuck?
Mal, you bastard!
This whole time, us pursuing that qualifies as chase, right?
Unfortunately, not.
Oh no.
Because you're not actually chasing them at the moment, and you're not actually pursuing them at the moment.
Okay.
Like I gave it to you before when they were in the vents, just because you had a good idea they're in here with you.
Okay. The last two rolls I was accidentally tacking on the rerolls by accident?
It's-
Sorry.
It's alright.
Okay.
I forgive you.
Thank you. I still have 4.
Yeah, I also don't think it actually gave you. I gave you like 1 extra success.
Yeah, and like
So.
I realized if it was actually spec'd, I would have been rolling 10 instead of 9. So, okay, I got 4, so I still get my 32 move.
I think you can move 28. I think is your
28
distance.
normal plus 4, right?
Yeah.
So,
So you're
32.
at 32. So like right around the end of this.
I am stuck. Why can I not? Oh, it's because you're toggling it right now.
Oh no, I'm not talking it. I'm just using the actual.
Why can't I'm stuck on a grid? Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm free.
All right.
Or no, I'm not. What? Oh, it's the black. I can't get through there. That's why. Wow. And then was right here.
You're not able to go for the black.
Yeah, but you can't go through the... Because I think you blocked it off with lighting.
Yeah, like the
I
walls.
thought-
If I try to drag my token through them,
Oh.
I actually catch on like all the walls. and
Oh,
stuff.
I thought I deleted all of this.
Yeah.
All right, 1 second.
Oh, it's okay.
I mean, it's fine.
I figured it out. It's around here, right?
There we go. I've deleted all of it.
Okay. Toggle. And, yeah, where I need to be.
Okay. Then we get to Rai, as you coming in like a vengeful angel.
Oh yeah.
Here you are, Rai.
I see you two have been dancing already.
You see, like, fucking Black, like, holding his chest, trying to stand up straight while facing this thing, helmet ripped off. I see you two have been dancing already. And he's just like,
Yeah, I guess we got room for one more if you want to join.
No one wanted to steal anyone away from anyone else.
I suppose you could just leave it between us then.
Well, I can't just leave it like this. Stamina's everything in a man. And
No
I'm gonna,
reaction.
I'm gonna heal you so you can keep fighting.
please.
I'm gonna use the med sweep.
Yes, let's see fucking the TF2 medic move.
I need help mentally. Wow, okay. Let's hope I don't fuck this up. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You can heal. You can heal.
6, 9, 12, 13, 14.
14 points of damage.
And it's 3 per aggro, right?
Yep. Free per aggro.
He said 14?
Yep, 14 in total.
Is 1 is lethal as 1?
So basically, yep. So basically, you can do that.
Okay, well.
You no longer hurt.
Yay.
You're no longer taking minuses. And just in time.
I'll also do something else.
What's that?
Why you guys sound like that, motherfucker?
I'm wondering what else you can do. You've already done your action.
Well, I'm gonna try domination.
Unfortunately, domination's another action, my gamer.
No, it's not. Not if I'm not the one casting it, motherfucker.
Oh, you're having Lamia friend cast it.
Yeah.
Let me see if Lamia friend's able to cast it right now. Lamia friend is able to cast it. Alright. Let me just roll for Lamia friend. Lamia friend, what are your stats? Ooh, they're not so good right now. Oh, shit. Do you get a resistance, or is it just... Oh, fuck, I need to look at my goddamn rolls. Psionics. Alright, so we do get a roll against it. And then because of that... Oh... Okie dokie. So you hear the very quiet yes from a Lamia friend, as they then try to force their will upon this entity, and then you hear from Lamia friend as they kind of like go quieter and quieter and quieter as you recede back into your mind.
Ah, still useless. Okay.
However, the domination failed to go off because of what they are. However, it still technically beat their defense, and as such, they're going to take basically a penalty to their next action.
All right then.
No, next turn. I to be more accurate. So it wasn't useless. And Black, your go.
So one of her eyes.
Yeah, one of her eyes is fucked up. She pulled it out though.
Yeah. Does it seem like she's like looking at me, right? Like she's using her vision to attack me.
Oh no. She is not looking at you right now.
Oh, she's just going. She's like smelling me or whatever.
Yeah, she has a general idea of where you are, but it's very clear that her vision is gone right now. You saw her feeling around on the wall to orientate herself, and then when you turn on the Weewoos, she just focused in on that.
Got it.
Alright. Get him, Black. I'm not gonna steal your kill. Fuck her
Steal
up.
my kill. She's probably still got so much life left.
Nah, she's not doing well.
I will. I'll just go for the good old fashioned damage.
All right.
We're just gonna nano blade, try and kill her. Okay, I have no minuses this time, which is nice.
You have no minuses.
And then I will attack her again, I suppose.
All right. Nano blade again, or something else? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's my strongest weapon.
All right. Well, do remember when you use your kinetic thing, that is an extra 10 bashing damage you add on.
Can I do that instead, or is it too late?
No, I'll let you do it for your free.
Okay, thank you.
So you go slash, and then you go like punch, and as the thing juts down right into the torso of him, and there's like as you smack him around, basically, like like the true abusive, wife beater you old cops are,
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and she is hurting right now, very Black, and GM rule. Let's see if she's able to ignore that, because she doesn't like this anymore. No, you don't have that many dice. You have that many dice. Okay. She stumbles away from you, and it seems like she's trying to get away. 1 second, I'm going to move Wyatt before I move her. Because Wyatt would have been sprinting away. Okay, let's see how she does. She scrambles away. She kind of like trips and falls, but she's still quick. All of this would have been gone by now. Let me get rid of all that. Okay. Celeste, over the comms. Do you need me there? And that's what she's asking.
And she can she cut her off?
No, she'd have to come this way to cut her off. She's retreating deeper into the ship again. Away from her exit.
However,
Stop her, yeah, so.
okay.
I'll-
Thankfully, though,
Yeah.
your boy Melf has been holding his action.
Close the
Nice.
doors. Close the doors right on her face.
You ain't locked here when you ain't locked in here with her. You're locked in here with me. As she slams up into Vigor, she scratches around it a bit, and then you can see her kind of like just push up against it, head hanging down. She's breathing heavily again. Her entire body, like shivering a bit as if cold. But both of you from here can hear her frantically whispering something. Marissa slams her head up against the door a bit, and you hear her claws kind of dig into it, screeching and scratching the metal as they tear down. Finn and Mindy.
I mean, my job here is done, right?
Your job here is done.
Can I wiggle back downstairs and, hearing what Melv has done, can I try to slam a door on her? Like, open it just a tiny, tiny bit so that she tries to go under, and then slam it on her?
If you had visual of her, I would say you could.
Okay.
But like with this, it would be just like pressing a button and hoping she goes under and pressing a button again.
Okay.
And I don't want you to waste your turn to do that.
I raise you. Could I ask Black or Rye to give me their video feed? To share their video feed?
You could, yeah.
Well, I will send the request and I will skip downstairs.
All right, roll your sprint. Finn, what are you doing?
Not much for me to do. I mean, I could start heading back to the main entrance, the living area.
I think you can definitely get there, Mindy.
Okay.
I'll move you down, and you want to go sprint up to the living area there, Finn?
Yeah, I'm done here. I just gotta remember to turn this fucker off. At some
Okay.
point.
Well, Finn, you'd simply have to run up the stairs.
Alright.
So, roll your
sprint.
sprint.
That's 25 movement.
Okay, so you're at 17 at the top of the stairs. So 17 plus that. And you say you have a total of 25?
Yep.
Alright, so you can get just to the door. There you go. Mindy, you're able to get down to the computer console and you can get into it. I need you to roll me a Brains Computers. This will count as hacking as you're basically overriding the safety features.
Okay.
You need a certain amount of successes to beat Veraci's systems.
Oh.
We know how shit those are.
Can I just ask for permission?
You're overriding safety features.
Oh, okay. They will put this. I'll put this to a vote. Yay, nay. I feel. I mean, at the very least, we can pin her down.
Imagine kill stealing with a door.
I have a
So-
suspicion that she is not one of many. Beneath one skin.
Wow, I hate that.
Didn't help. Fury just made it worse.
Hey, everyone. roll me a
No,
cold.
that's not fair. I have -3.
God damn it, Scoob!
I vote nay.
God.
Except for you, Lauren, because you said it.
I'm sorry, guys.
Oh my
I'm
god.
just pointing out something really relevant. We don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, well, still, fuck you.
One of many under the same skin?
Also, Chance,
Oh
that
my
was the
God.
2 dice for the previous thing.
Okay. So, oh, Jordan, also roll 2 dice for me as well before you roll this.
Okay.
So, Mindy, you can go down 1 void because I cheated you before.
Thank you.
Okay. So, very cold is -2, right?
Yeah. All right,
Zero.
Rai, you stay where you're at.
Okay.
All right, you're good, Fair Cal.
I still gotta roll this cool. Right?
Yes, yes, you do.
Oh, I was like,
Did Lauren just induce a cold roll on everyone?
Yeah.
I did.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yes, she did.
God.
There will be a single response from Melv, who breaks the silence. Thank you for that information, Lauren.
Wow.
thanks, Lauren.
It's all
cool as a cucumber, no matter what.
it's all right, Mindy. Melv also failed his cold roll.
God damn it!
Lauren, Melv can't afford to be more stressed.
I'm sorry.
He only has so much left in him.
I think Lauren's silence at his comment might be telling enough that she's very apologetic.
Lauren gets in her screen. Nobody liked that.
Right?
Everyone will remember this.
The crew will remember this.
It's just like, you know, in Sims, the minus negative effect you can get when you're talking to someone. It's just the entire crew, boo! Like a bunch of them.
I just bombed my crew. I'm sorry.
All right, Mindy, what's your cold at now?
3.
All right, you're still Gucci.
Well, am I doing this?
Lauren had also thrown in the nay. I don't know if you heard that part. Yeah. For her vote.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Fuck you, Lord. Oh my god.
Mindy wants to do this just to spite Lauren now.
No.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm just going to take a second. I'll give the cops and Riot, the cop singular and Riot a chance to catch up. I'll at least try to hack the door safety so I can be ready. Ugh. 2 successes. Ugh.
All right, Veracity systems are shit, so that's just the amount you needed.
Well, I'm in.
I'm in. They say like no like motivation at all. All right, Lauren.
After that cold roll.
All right, Lauren. Roll me your sprint. Now that you know they're actually running away, I'm going to give you your pursuit. Oh, you know what? We'll use this as a reference point.
Pursue with 4.
Alright, so that's going to be 8 to get to there.
Unfortunately, once I actually get to you guys, I'm not really sure what to do, because she healed bullet blap blap. Although she healed ballistic bullet blap blap. Can I tell if the wounds from my laser weapons have been healed as well?
When you get in vision of her, you might be. I'm going to have you roll a awareness.
Okay. I should be close enough because it was like in the middle of the med lab.
Yeah, so like you got 8 to get to here.
Okay.
And then to get vision of her, you have to move another like 6. So there.
Okay. So that's 14.
Do you move any closer, or do you choose, or are you just like pausing here for a moment?
Pausing here for a moment to assess.
Okay. Roll me straight awareness.
Okay. I think. Yeah.
You need a certain amount of a certain amount of successes because there's a lot of blood.
Yeah, I can't tell. What do I have? Well, I suppose.
Talk her into making a cold roll.
Talk her. I don't know if I can.
Spooky, Lauren. It's your dream. It's your it's your destiny.
Right, just or not right. Lauren just kicks in the door. Oh, mom.
Your mom. Damn.
Screams.
He can be your angel or your devil.
I know the fusion cutter works, but that'll get me a little too close for comfort right now. I might just keep you with my gun. We'll do it with only the laser weapons. Which the Imperial, those are or not laser, those are ballistic, right?
Those are ballistic.
Okay, so I have the pea shooter. Yes, the pea shooters. I'll shift them over from. Or no, wait. My arms shoot with the same skill as I do, right?
Yes, we do.
Okay, I don't even have to move them then. Blah blah. And trying to think here. We'll just do a single round because dice good. Okay. Single duel. There we go. 5. Did my best roll yet?
As you blast at them, but your shots striking true, they let down hisses of pain as they're hit once again. And we do kind of look over their shoulder, but as we look back, you can definitely see that their face has been messed up. You definitely see no more eye. Rai.
Hi. Hello. I don't have sight.
No.
So I gotta go move and gain sight.
Do you need a sprint? I don't think you need a sprint.
I think I need a sprint. It should be okay. Get here. Start a little firing line, I guess, at this point. Do I want to shoot or do I want to use the power, though?
Let me just remove Black Shield, because he doesn't have a shield anymore. Because it's what you deserve.
Could I try and bust? Actually. Or something better? Yeah. Nah. Can I try and bust their legs with telekinetic force?
You can try.
I'm sure it won't work, but let's hope.
Also remember, Rai, your I think it's the ADS or whatever.
I got it. Don't worry. I'm gonna roll this first. Only 2.
It kind of slams into her and does knock her forward into the door. You hear another terrible screeching as metal rends from her claws as she stabilizes herself again, but it doesn't shatter anything on her, at least not from what you can tell.
Awesome. Alright, dummy WPS.
It pews at her and she just barely manages to avoid it.
Thought so. Alright, I'm done.
As she's now facing towards all of you again. Block.
Sorry, did she just re-heal?
She has not re-healed, no. At least,
Okay.
well, maybe she has, but she doesn't have her eyes back.
Sorry,
She is still blinded.
Is that door closed?
Oh yeah.
Can I shoot a rocket launcher at it?
Yeah, yes, you could shoot a rocket launcher at her.
Would people get mad at me if I did that?
Mel probably would.
I don't give a shit what Mel thinks.
Okay, but please remember you are on our ship. We do not want to make more breaches that other things can come through.
Well,
This will not make a breach, unless this will not make a breach. If he
Yeah.
shot it on, say, this wall, it could make a breach.
This will just make a hole and probably into downstairs, huh?
Can I get in 1 meter line of sight? Does that work?
You want to... Oh!
Damn.
Oh! You're just
Yeah.
asking to, like, just stand, like, move a little bit?
Yeah, I was hoping to get 2 actions.
I'm unfortunately, no, you can't get
That's
1
fine,
meter
that's
line of
fine.
sight.
Yeah.
But you move over, you sling the rocket up, and you tell these two to get down.
Yep.
All right. Well, she also hears me get down, and she's going to
Hey,
preemptively
you okay, actually?
dodge. She's going to preemptively dodge. It's not that it's going to matter. Well, it actually might, but it might not. Probably won't not. She has no idea what's happening.
Black readjusts shoulder, pulls up shoe, gets on a knee, aims, spits out blood.
And just to clarify, you're shooting her with the AP rocket, right?
Yeah. Is
Okay.
there another one?
No, I'm unsure if you had any others, so I just need to make sure.
No, just shoot that one.
We could be using this for something else. I'm so sad.
I have 2 more. We have 2 more rockets.
Do you not want me to use it?
Roll.
Shoot!
Do it, shoot it.
Really only have armor-piercing rockets?
Wait, let's take a second here. What was it that Lauren had said earlier?
But do you care about what Lauren said earlier?
Also,
I'm not
If-
listening to whatever gibberish came out
If
of
Lauren thinks
Lauren's
there are
mouth. I
creatures,
can't
if
do
Lauren
it.
thinks there are more things inside her, shooting a rocket launcher at her actually makes a ton of sense.
Well, let's take a second
Okay,
though.
hold on.
If we do, and there's more things inside her, if you slice a bag and the bag opens, the contents spill out.
Yeah, if you blow it up,
He's not slicing it. He's blowing it up.
Here's my main problem here,
You're also
okay?
blowing our
The
walls up.
Here's my main thing. That's an AP rocket, Chance.
Yes.
That's not gonna like make a huge big explosion. That's probably gonna go right through her and then through the doors.
no. It'll stick in her. It's just extremely powerful.
It will stick
Is
in
that
her.
how it will work?
You-
Chance?
that's not how rockets work at all.
So it will start to go through her, and then it'll probably hit the door and explode on the door.
That's fine.
No! I mean, it's
What do
your
you mean?
call, but that's our
Yeah.
door! We need that!
It's one door.
Just more to repair. It's
Just
okay.
fix it. We have engineers.
God damn it. This
Alright,
is
you-
why I don't sleep.
I'm just saying, like, if you slice a bag
I mean,
to that
to be
analogy,
fair, she probably won't be able to regenerate it, right?
that is the hope. If it's a regenerative creature, this is totally out of the regenerative creature book, is to hit them with a rocket launcher.
All right. Roll your shooting.
Fucking wrath over here. Do
Swear
it,
to God.
do it.
I swear to God, if you crit fail somehow and you...
That would be really funny.
Clear for
Alright.
back blast.
It's
Yeah,
quickness,
crit
quickness
fail
shooting,
shooting
right?
Quickness shooting.
Okay.
Just a dud just pops out right between our feet.
Do you want to willpower that?
Yeah, willpower. Okay.
I'm waiting for all of these ones.
Well, I'm waiting for all these 8s.
Thanks, you're the best. Well, it's a good thing I willpowered it, actually.
All right. It goes. It does clip her, and it starts to turn around just because she didn't know what she was, avoiding for. And you saw that, she was starting to, like lower herself a bit. So you aimed it a little bit lower than, otherwise would have. As it shoots outwards, streaking past the others, impacting into her, ripping into her shoulder, then into the door. It penetrates a little bit more, and then blasts outwards in all directions, utterly destroying the door and ripping her apart. As as it is a Class D weapon, it dealt 20 plus 6 damage to her. So 26 damage in total.
Okay.
Is lethal?
Oh yeah, all lethal. Just shredded her completely. And as it clears, you can see that there is a form there still twitching. It's been knocked forward a bit. And more or less a smear at this point. There is bits of fabric that have been singed. There's flesh splattered across one of the walls. And there's parts of them that are still mostly intact. They're kind of like twitching. But it's hard to call that a person anymore. And you think it's just like the after effects of just being blown apart where your body doesn't realize it's dead yet.
Good hunting.
And then allow me to change our music.
Not ready for what's about to happen.
You failed docking and just crashed into our ship.
Oops.
All right.
All of a sudden, all of Hana's luck
Roll
piloting runs out.
Just
And then Ren tries to
Well, we
take
made
on
it!
All right,
Instantly
Hana,
crashes.
Hi.
roll piloting.
We made
Oh,
it by +1.
There
I
it is.
know.
Are you taking that same route as before, or you're like the chaos? Chaos should mean there's no more rockets.
Well, okay. No. We're gonna try and do a route that gives us the most cover as possible. I'm not gonna assume these people won't shoot at us because they're being attacked.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and you stay away terribly from catwalks though, because I don't want something on the catwalk to jump onto our ship.
All right. So that's going to make things a little bit harder.
May I employ the people on my ship to keep an eye out so that they can direct?
There's a couple windows, so they can keep an eye out. There's a little bit of a scuffle a bit in back there, as there's some people, like still very much worried. The guy that, got shot with a grappling hooks and dragged up there is kind of like on the floor in the middle of everyone. But
Forgot we did that.
everyone else is either panicking or trying to, heed your words.
And then remind me, this is a quickness?
This is a quickness piloting right now.
Okay, I need to recollect my roll.
The reaction piloting comes for other things.
7.
Is there any, ship guns on this tiny little shuttle? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
I couldn't remember. My bridge terminal was not giving me a bonus, correct?
No.
Okay. I'm +1 from Lauren, -1 because I'm exhausted, so that evens out.
Yes. Okay.
So 7 dice.
Yep.
Let's fucking go. I will willpower.
Okay.
Go ahead and burn that. 9.
One Hana.
I'm trying. Alright. Jordan Kun, your wind tunnel is very strong. Thank you. Alright. Oh god, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Say that
never
like
mind.
naked.
Never
All right,
mind.
Hana, you crash.
No.
Again.
No.
I'm sorry, I
no,
thought I changed
no.
it! 1 success.
Yeah, you bump into something a bit there. You kind of recorrect it. Nothing was damaged, though. And just as you were starting to get further away, there is someone in the back. Is like, there's a Fuck, it's hard to tell if they're looking at us. There's people up coming up in the next platform. Just veer to your right. Yeah,
I'll try.
And as that's being said, over via security bandwidth. Let me see. This is. There's a lot of static, as most of the security bandwidth has since died when Bakosak died.
Yeah.
There's static here and there, and you can hear there's some individuals telling for that shuttle to come back and pick them up.
Oof.
And you're hearing that around like multiple different voices asking for the little shuttle to come back. We're getting overrun here. There's people that need to get out of here. Others just telling you to get your ass back here right now. You can't let these people die. Can't let me die. Stuff like that.
Okay, so I radio back then.
What do you say? Because there's a lot of separate voices. All wanting to be saved. All desperate to be saved.
Everybody shut up, you know the protocol. Radio Win, where's your location? What's the situation?
There's a clamor of information. And
one at a time.
Fortunately for you, Ram, there is no one at a time. You're going to have to try to make out that information yourself.
Alright.
Comms are fucked. There's panic and there's fate, and there's now mutants and crazed friends trying to kill them. So, roll me a...
I'm gonna make this interesting on you.
Damn right I am.
Fuck.
Roll me a attention computers.
Fuck. God damn it, Chance. Can I argue for interrogation?
Oh god, no.
Fuck.
Reason I put computers is because you have to figure out where those coordinates are.
Scanners.
Still no.
Damn it.
Do you have navigation?
I don't think I do. I don't know. Okay,
I'll
cool.
give you attention navigation.
I don't know. I'll take my just straight flat attention.
All right.
Your sad, deflated attention.
My very unerect attention. One.
All right, it's a lot of information for you to process, but you're getting it through. Hana, roll again.
We'll burn another willpower, sir.
Damn right you will. All right, it's going pretty smoothly. You are getting that little warning that the right engine's still damaged, but it's no longer critical because you did repair that. You did repair it. There's a lot of clamoring around still. Lots of people, still in their heightened situation here, but it's all going relatively well. And then your Nexus is linked back up with a ship.
No, I was just about to go help people.
And Amanda is in critical condition. Black is in critical condition. Others are wounded. Doesn't look to be too good on Varasi. Seems like something's happening on Varasi.
Hana will immediately hook up to the comms. This is Hana. We're coming back in. There's mutants of some kind out there. Nothing I've ever seen before. Very deadly. What's happened? Are they inside?
Mel very quickly responds. There's one intruder. We got them locked up in the near med bay right now. People are handling it right now.
Okay, on a severity level of 1 to 10, how human is this intruder?
Fuck.
I love a question, Doc.
And then my answer runs through everyone's mind.
There's like a pause of he's getting information from someone. They look human, but Lauren seems to think otherwise.
All right. That's good. We need to stay on the ship and make sure it's bunkered down. The people dealing with space madness are, as it turns out, the least of our problems.
Fuck.
I have survivors. We collected several individuals, including, I believe, aren't you the security chief of the other ship?
I'm not the security chief. I'm just one of the subordinates of him.
No, the guy we harpooned in the shoulder, that was him, the security chief.
I'm not the security chief. I'm just one of his subordinates. I'm a lieutenant.
Oh, fucking
lieutenant from the Cossack. We'll be bringing them back. We have Hash and Six as well.
All right.
Poor Mel.
All right. I'll let me know when you're close, and I'll have a hangar ready for you. Just
yes, Captain.
I don't want to risk opening up too long, but I also don't want to risk you being out there waiting.
We will time it. Don't you dare open that ahead of time.
That's why I'm saying let me know when you're ready, because I'll start opening it.
The second we get in there, shut it behind us, please.
All right. Sounds like they're dealing with it. And then you hear like a little bit. What the fuck was that? One second. Because that's that when the explosion happened, and then we get to another roll for you, Hana.
Is that the 3 successes or?
No, another one actually. Unless Ram, you're also planning on doing something.
I would like to help Hana, actually.
Okay.
Can you give me some psychic help here?
Yeah, I can do that as well as any other help I can give you.
Am I getting the +2 from your from the thingy?
Not right now.
Helping you? Oh.
I'm gonna need you to do something, Ram, so I can get that.
Yeah, you think? Here we go. Here's the psychic help. First of all, you get that.
Is that Mark of the Trumpeter or?
No,
that's the plus.
All right, you're
2,
getting
+3. Sorry.
Yep, getting +3 from that.
Very nice.
For the next 2 rolls.
You
I already have that one learned. And then Mark of the Trumpeter is or isn't in play here.
It depends on what Ram does.
Can I try and help Hana navigate by keeping an eye out to the sides for anything that's trying to jump at us and just like turn him away?
You can do that, but that's not going to give Mark of a Trumpeter.
Fucking
Bro, I need like a shoulder massage or something. I'm gonna need.
Yeah, right. I was literally about to say that. Can I calm Hana?
You can try to calm Hana down.
Remember, some nerves is a good thing.
Some nerves is a good thing. But what's your cold at right now?
I don't know if I have any. I might have like 2. Let me check.
Yeah, you've got 2. You got 2.
Yeah.
So you won't be able to produce their cold, but you could try to, give them some encouraging words. That would be a clout fast talk.
Fucking okay. Alright, Doc. You're a hell of a fucking brainiac, and you're a hell of a piloter, and I believe that you can
Are you compliment bombing me right now?
Listen, I don't know what else to do in this situation, but we gotta get home. We need to get back and help them. What was it? Brains fast talk? Fucking hell.
Clout.
Clout.
Talk.
Thank God, that's actually better. Your ego is massive and it needs to be stroked, just like your brain.
Hey, you're like
your brain
really
is huge.
I mean, he's not telling you to stop. He's just trying to confirm what's happening. He's like, this is the last thing I expected. Continue.
Ren plants his hands on your shoulders and actually starts giving you a shoulder massage. Your brain is huge. Your skills are excellent. You've got this. It's like shooting on the range. It's just natural to you.
Roll damage?
I said roll, damn it.
I thought you said roll damage.
All right, so the words are inspiring, but it's not inspiring enough to get Mark off.
Hana, you're a narcissist. You always thought this was true.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah.
I didn't need your assurance to know this.
It's only natural.
Then Harkin's words play in your mind. You're a narcissist, Hana.
I'm a narcissist because I'm good at what I do.
Muttering darkly under your breath. All right. So in total, you're getting just the there, you figured it out. Now, but 3 successes. Very good.
Figure it out.
Very good. Puttering along, and then a shot shatters the glass right next to you now, Hana.
Ah!
And then there's some like, shit.
I thought I had you on lookout.
Hey, there's fuck. Did anyone else see that? And someone's like, no, there's a flash. It was over. Fuck, where fuck is that? Dip down. You need to dip further down.
Got it.
I put myself
two levels. 2 levels.
Got it.
30 meters if you want something more precise.
I love that. That's perfect.
Next time, skip straight to the meter.
Hana was doing that. Ram, alright, so listen to me carefully. Your compliments are wonderful, thank you, I know. But I'm gonna need you to take the cable from my bridge terminal, plug it into yourself, and see if you can access my HUD to use my magnification, okay?
Whatever you say, Doc, and I do that. Do I get anything from that, Chance?
You're using Hana's magnification, so that's fucking up your vision there, Hana.
Well, because can I mirror my thing with someone else with bridge terminal?
We've shared vision before.
No, so okay. So you're not able to just give Ram your scope. Okay, so think of it like this. The scope is connected to your head, right?
Right.
And your scope is wherever you're looking.
Is it
the scope doesn't just magically transfer to wherever Ram is looking?
No. Is it possible to have it so that the scope, so like the scope changes, right? But the data that's being sent is sent to something else, and I'm following that up with, is it possible, because I possess an external NIS, that it can display information on my arm instead of my main faceplate, to have the information from the magnification transferred there?
I'll say yes, but it's still connected to whatever you're currently looking at.
Okay, got it.
So it's still connected to your line of sight.
So if Hana sees something, then
but it won't fuck up your vision.
Perfect. So like I can focus on flying, but if he sees something out of my peripheral that I'm not noticing because I'm too busy looking, he can report on it?
Basically, yeah.
Perfect.
But remember, it's like it's zoomed in whatever you're looking at currently.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright. Then,
And then with the bridge terminal, can he have control over how much magnification is going on?
Yeah.
While I'm focusing? Okay.
Then with that, if I do an attention, am I allowed to do an attention with that?
Sure.
Thank you.
You're not getting the scope bonuses, though.
Can I get my own scope bonus?
No.
No, you're not using your scope on the scope. Ah, yes.
Yes, I zoom in, I see like the cracks in the glass.
I slap that down instantly.
Do what you must. 3 successes.
Alright, 3 successes. You're not noticing anything. You see shapes moving off in the distance, and you zoom out, it's just like humanoid stuff here and there. The only thing to worry about, and Hana, you're not noticing it yet, but there is movement moving towards Varasi.
Alright, then I want to try and position myself in front of Hana as much as I can without blocking his vision. Like, as a body shield, I guess?
No.
Okay. Yep.
So
I figured.
you're in
it
a
was worth a shot.
cockpit. You're in a cockpit.
I figure it was worth a shot.
Slaps. No, it wasn't.
It was. It was. I
You
have a
could let
shield.
Melv know
goddammit.
that things are coming
Yeah,
for us.
I'm about to do that.
How Chance won't even let you have that it was worth the shot.
No,
he
not
just
worth a shot.
completely.
I put
hid
myself in
from
front
me.
of the man flying the plane.
Hana
I can't
dies.
see shit.
Hana
The shot
crashes.
came
You
from
die.
one side. You said.
die
I figure I
and
could
then
just
you go to
at least
hell,
put it
and then
myself
you
to the
die
side.
again.
God damn. Anyway,
You're in a cockpit. It's a very tight cockpit. You can barely have 2 people up here as is.
Have you ever heard of? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Say it. Say it.
So I comment to Melv and I'm like, "You're gonna have to be real quick on those doors, Captain. There is a bunch of things coming at you."
Well, come in on the side where you left from.
You sure?
They'll have a harder time coming in through the non-platform side than it will through the out in the Hainer side.
All right.
So I'm pretty sure the team dealt with the intruder.
You're pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure
All right.
they used explosives.
I'm in place. Good they were utilized.
Okay. All right. Well, things aren't looking too terrible out here. Apart from the whole bunch of things trying to get at you guys.
So it's like I said.
Radio, and if we figure anything else out.
All right. Are you doing anything else, Ram?
Can I give Hana more help? I guess.
You can try.
Love to try. Calming method. Hey Doc, you heard that, right? Everything's looking good back on the ship. They took care of things.
We just need to lower 33 meters and go around to the non-platform side. Got it.
No, you're probably like closer to that. Let's be honest. Okay, there we go. All right, Hana, roll again. Ram, I also actually wait before you roll Hana. Roll Ram. See if you're able to actually activate it. Same as last time. The cloud. Flash talk.
That was the other one. There we go. So you don't get the +3 this time. Yay.
No, you don't need to roll for everyone because that lasts for 2 rounds. I'm pretty sure for you now.
Nice.
It does, yeah.
Yeah. So you don't need to reroll for that. So you still have the
that as
plus
no successes.
Yeah. So you still have the 10 dice to roll, Hana.
Got it. All right. 3 successes.
All right. You're bobbing, you're weaving, and you're almost there. And another shot does ring out, and it hits the damaged engine, but it only brings it back down to critical.
Fuck you! I repaired that.
Sniper can't even hit a moving target.
He did hit a moving target, Ram. We were hit.
No, it didn't hit the right place. He doesn't take me right in the eye, then he's useless.
I like to imagine Hana just stops piloting for a few seconds just to look at Ram. It's like, Ram, he hit us twice.
These are why your affirmations aren't working.
Eyes on the road, Hana. Eyes on the road.
Ram.
Mm-hmm.
You do get you do get on a security channel one that you're not familiar with, but you're not familiar with most of them. As someone pings you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you open it?
Yeah.
All right, and you hear a voice. Again, a voice you're not familiar with. You're the little bird, right? Little bird flying past, right?
Depends who's asking.
I'm asking because if you can tell me where that little fuck is, I can take him down for you. Sniper, big gun. I lost sight of him.
All right.
If you can get me sight of him, I can take him down for you.
1 second. I put him on hold. Doc. Can
Yes?
you put this thing into hover for a sec?
No.
Alright then. Well then, can you look around for me? I need to use your magnification. We're looking for the sniper.
Alright.
All right, so both of you can roll independent attentions. Hana, you can get the actual bonus from your stuff. Ram, you are not getting the bonus from your stuff.
Okay, that's alright. This is fine.
But hey, at least you're able to make the attention, right?
I know,
Thumbs
right?
up.
4 successes.
Nice. 1 second, I'm lost within the confines of my own sheet. All right. It's a straight attention, right? So
Straight attention plus the bonuses.
It's pretty hot. Does this still count as bringing us home?
No.
Okay. Hey, see you there.
Actually, yes. Actually, yes, it does, because it counts for
Okay, let
everything.
us both roll 1 more die then, come on.
Your turn, Ram. Where's your 1 die?
It's coming. There it is. Nothing.
All right.
We learned to count.
So both of you spot it at around the same time. Isolated and a bit far away from other areas, like you've had to turn the shuttle a bit to get the good sight of it. Not enough, that's going to like pull you too far away, but enough where you had to turn it. But you can see definitely the sniper nest. It's not so much a nest as it is like just a couple of barrels and boxes have been moved into place to provide them a better platform to shoot with. And you can see the first indication was the bodies scattered around, and you then found them high up advantage, where they've been shooting down, and currently they're pointed towards you. It looks like they're just taking down anyone they can see.
Then I immediately take the guy back off hold. Alright, you're with me with a little bird, where he's up there, and I give the direction, pointing out how high and all the situation and stuff.
Alright, I need you to roll me a... I remember I had the roll for this before. This is a attention. Attention navigation or attention computers.
Doc, you're better at directions. Come on.
Wait, what was the if, Chance?
No, there's no if.
Oh, I thought you were saying if. My bad. I don't think I can... out of character, I don't think I can take my action and then also fly, can I?
No, you can.
Oh, hot. I'll do that then.
It's just that you haven't had things to do with your other action.
Oh, okay. Attention, navigation, or computers. I will take the computers.
Okay. Your
Come
bridge
on.
terminal would help.
Oh, yes.
I point at Hana, zoom and enhance.
So you have to plug into the ship systems, just to basically help do the math for you and like the exact location.
Ram, can you plug me into the ship, please?
Gotcha. I take it out of myself, plug it straight back into the ship.
So that's a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We do like those dice. 4 successes.
All right, 4 successes. You're able to tell Ram the exact spot where it is.
Wait, shit.
Ram,
Actually, 1 second. It did re-rolls when it shouldn't have, so let me make sure. 1.
so that's 3 successes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 3 successes, not 4.
Yeah. But still, that's enough. As Ram, you're able to then relay that information to the guy, and he says, "All right, little bird, run along now." And he cuts the thing, and then just as you're starting to tilt her away, you can see you hear it before you see it. Another sniper shot rings out, and then there's you can see the sparks and shrapnel as something heavy impacts right into where that sniper's nest was, and you can see a body kind of thrown back. And you don't need to make any more. You just need to make one more piloting roll there, Hana. And you can get into the ship.
All right. Do I still have that +3 from Rem?
Unfortunately, not for this roll.
Okay.
3 successes is enough.
It's all I could roll this session, and I will take it.
Has
you got those 7 dice?
You timed it with Melv. You get in. You're able to disembark the people. The question is, are you going to go back out there to get more?
As everybody's disembarking, I put my hand on Han's shoulder. I look him in the eyes. Doc, there are still people out there. They've been radioing in the whole time.
Fuck.
Look, this is up to you. Just if we can.
Hana will look to Melv. Or is he in there physically, or did he do it like from a distance?
He did it from via bridge.
Okay. Hana will report to Melv then. Are we going back out for more, or are we staying? I mean, it's you don't have to make that call. Is it something where we want to keep doors closed, Captain?
Fuck. We're getting readings all over. I'm not sure if we could save many more.
Okay.
Fuck.
Let me run some math.
Do you think you can get there quickly?
I can try, yes.
And if you can, let's try to save as many as we can, but you have to go straight to those locations and straight back here.
All right.
Which for you, Hana, means you can't take the safe routes.
Going through the danger zone. Ram taps Hana's shoulder and says, "Thanks."
We can. But everyone else get off. He says, looking at the thing.
Yep, they're all disembarking.
6, would you be willing to stay?
I can stay.
Thank you. All right, thank you for flying emergency airlines. Get out.
Fucking rude. Everyone's starting to get off.
Save their lives. We are not rude.
You're very rude.
Space lines, fuck off, hurry.
We're still traveling through the air. It could be an airline if we wanted to.
Yes, Mindy, if you would love to join us, I would love that.
Please come. Please come. Fuck.
You would have been able to, come up and join them there, Mindy. It is certainly a possibility.
We need to treat this engine before we go out. It's not stable enough. Well, the sniper's gone, I suppose. But we want to ask Minerva. Just swap vehicles. That could work. Yeah, come. Okay, when we're coming in, if Finn, you can be there ready to immediately get on that engine, like a nice race car rally. You know what I mean?
Stop going.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a pit stop right now.
So before we get to that, so we'll say that you're disembarking. Finn and Mindy are there to meet you. For the other people, though, the people who had just combated the beast, what have you been up to during this time?
Pain.
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 Pain. A little bit of pain.
Can you shoot me, Doc?
I guess I'll shoot you.
I'll make sure it's dead.
All right, Lauren. How do you make sure it's dead, Lauren?
I have a good plasma, or
good shot.
I have the cutter thingy,
So you're going to just manually chop at it until you're pretty sure it's dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
There is no roll for that. However, Black and Rye, that's kind of fucked up. You just see Lorne like waddle on over there, and just like fuck up the floor, fuck up the thing. It's really unnerving.
I'm sorry, you guys.
Especially after what Lorne had said previously. Like, holy shit, guys! This
I'm not looking over there. Okay, I'm not taking the fucking role.
This is fucked up. Black, you ignore it, but you can hear it. You can hear it. Flesh being cooked. Oh, it smells so bad. All right. 7 times 4. That is 28 plus 2 for 30. You're able to heal 30 damage. Because you're using the med suite, right, Jordan? So you can heal 10 aggro. Nice. You feel so good. You're pumped full of drugs. You feel good.
Mm-hmm. I go and I pick up my destroyed helmet.
Pick up your destroyed helmet. You can see the points where they like just ripped it off in the back, and like then just the hole of the thumb where they try to gouge out your own eye. All right. After Lorne, so Lorne, you basically spend like 2 rounds just making sure this thing's utterly dead. You're pretty sure it's dead.
Okay.
What
Is
if
that 2 charges or just 1?
That's 2 charges.
Okay.
Ryan Black, what do the 2 of you do now? Oh,
I would
Black
like to
just
go
fucked
to
off.
the medical suite.
All right. How about you, Ryan? What do you do?
Oh, I'm sure Lauren's not crazy at all.
Lorne is not crazy. Her mental facilities are just fine.
Just fine.
Just fine. She's got some
Well, I
cold.
suppose I suppose I'll take what sludge of the enemy is left for analysis.
All right. So you can use one of your. I imagine you have to like go to the infirmary area, take one of the things, and yeah.
Yep. Come back and scoop some up and come back.
It's mostly fucked up by this point, but you know.
Yeah, I think you got it.
Okay.
All right, Black. You're in the med bay. That hologram thing is gone. Instead, there's a Celestin here.
Mm-hmm.
I take it it's dead?
Yeah, and Lorne made sure of it.
That's not ominous at all.
Yeah, I know.
Come on out, Joy. Says looking around.
Silence for a few moments. Then Joy does appear.
Looks at him.
Joy looks at you. Hello, Officer Black.
The therapist?
It is one of my qualifications, yes. Are you seeking medical treatment or therapy at this time?
Yeah, I could use some therapy.
Well, I can certainly find a time slot for you to fill in, and we can go over that if you'd wish.
Thanks. He's just looking at him.
So he's just looking back at him.
There's so many laws broken in this one single man.
This our droid looks different from what the other droid did too, didn't they? Slightly?
There's a slight difference. Like they have, unlike the Nurse Joys of Pokemon who all dress the same. These ones have like slight differences in how they look and choose to look. Like most of them happen to be male, but like the one that you encountered was a male, and the one you encountered, however, very much had a different like physical appearance. Similar build, but different.
Am I able to come back?
Yes, you are.
Where's my token?
It's not on this map.
Oh.
Because you don't deserve to be on this map, Lorne.
Oh.
There you go. And shortly after, Lorne comes in. A Trent comes in carrying an Amanda, and a Wyatt comes in carrying a panicked but alive and seemingly unharmed Mac.
Can I calm the child?
Calm the child?
Yeah, so like calm the child.
You can certainly try to calm the child. You do see that Joy kind of looks at you. He considers just teleporting. I mean, he just like walks. He didn't want to spook Black.
Yeah. I don't know if there's like a roll.
Clout fast talk.
Shit. I don't have that. Wyatt, you calm the child.
I've been trying.
Oh, sorry, I don't say it like that, character.
I know. Dr. Worski, could you check to make sure they're all right? There's a lot of blood.
No problem.
And you can indeed see that there is a lot of blood on the various points where the intruder was holding Mac. There's some on their face. There's a couple nicks and scratches as well. So yeah, it's kind of concerning, and you hope none of this blood is their blood.
Check him over then.
So Wyatt did bring her over.
You alright?
Mac shakes her head.
Yeah, I thought so. It's alright though. It's gone.
And roll me a attention medical. As we kind of clean them up.
Attention medical. Ugh.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought so.
So you're cleaning them up, and you don't think any of the blood is theirs. You don't notice any unusual marks, like all the scrapes, cuts, and bruises. None of them are reminiscent of that thing's claws. Like, you think that, they got foes just from being dragged through the vents. It was probably a very violent experience for them.
I'll ask Mac directly then also. I was like, you hurt anywhere? Anywhere aching or anything?
There's a lot of bruises and scrapes, so they definitely not.
Just making sure, I didn't miss anything.
Yeah, you're pretty sure you didn't miss anything. And Max definitely knows, yeah, because Mac is of an ouchie.
Heal, Max, ouchie.
Okie dokie. I imagine you're just using the normal stuff. You're not using your med suite, right?
I'm using med suite.
You're using the med suite.
I mean the ship's med suite, not my med suite.
All right. I am not going to count this as using up the medical supplies on the med suite because they have like mostly bruises. Where is it? Oh, I keep on looking in the wrong spot. Yeah, so I'm not going to count this as using up the med suite. I'll just say that you use some like the chemicals and some of the medical supplies. Shrug. Joy is able to helpfully inform everyone that Amanda is just suffering from a concussion, and she's otherwise a-okay. And he does use up a little bit of the medical supplies to heal the bit of damage that she took. But it wasn't a lot of damage she took, because she took bashing.
Thank you, Joy.
It is what I'm here for. Alright. A Mac is just going to hang out over here for a bit. A Wyatt, and probably a cop will, also be there. And surprisingly, even a Celeste. I imagine that, you, Black, even though you're not good with, say the words, you have that intimidating, like, I'm going to protect the small child. And then Wyatt's like, it's all right, it's all right, it's all right, it's all right, kid, is what Black would say.
Yeah, exactly.
Just repeats what Wyatt says, except, I'm not angry with you, I'm angry with the situation.
Yeah. Protective dad presence engaged.
Trent will look to you, Black, and say, thanks, officer.
Nods.
I didn't want to shoot when it grabbed her. I'm fucking out of practice.
No, it would have been... No one could have taken a shot like that. We're lucky that I was able to find an opportunity to get her away from her.
He nods his head. All right. Lorne and Rye, anything you two do?
She'll linger a little just to make sure everything's good. And then I think Lorne will then move towards, because this is around the time people have been dropped off.
The ship's about to be coming in.
Okay, so she will get ready to greet.
Okay, let me just stop moving your token.
Okay.
I will move you down to that floor. Rye, what are you doing?
Analyzing the sample?
Yeah, you can analyze the sample. You sketchy person, you. This is going to be a... Okay, how do you want to analyze the sample? I need to ask. Because this could be a few different things. This could be a brain science, a brain xenomorphology, or an attention xenomorphology. And all of these will have different outcomes.
We'll go brain xenomorphology, I guess.
Okay. So you're looking more into like the actual biology of it rather than the chemical makeup and whatnot. Correct?
Sure.
Okay. So make that roll, gamer. Nice. So you're looking at this sample here, Rye. This is very much outside your field of expertise. You're looking at it, and the cells are still quite active. They probably have a lot of nutrients stored up, and that probably explains their regenerative properties. However, you are noticing that the cells, closest to the edge of a sample that you've taken are dying. At least you think they're dying. Because they're no longer active like the other cells. And yeah, it's other than that, it's very hard to make up what's going on. Like, you're pretty sure this is a muscle sample because it's flesh, but it's not like wriggling and writhing around, and it's not doing much besides that. So it's very much unusual. There's some very large cells a part of this muscle tissue, which is also unusual. But besides these oddities, it looks very similar to what you'd expect of human muscle tissue. Besides the fact that it's still active. But again, that's probably just this genetic quirk of their regenerative properties.
Okay.
For those of you who are at the bottom of the ship, waiting for as the big boy ship the shuttle comes in, there is a bunch of people that disembark. And yeah, you can indeed do that, Mindy.
Oh, when I go back down there, since the door will be opening and stuff, we'll have my helmet back on just to make sure, just in case anything happens.
Time to do a pit stop on this engine.
All right. So Mindy, roll me your brains navigation or attention navigation. Finn, roll me a gut feeling repairs. Actually, no, sorry, a quickness repairs.
Does this count as field repair?
This does. You can see that both Hash and Six are present, but Hash is getting off of the shuttle, and Six is staying on.
I'm well powering.
Welcome back.
Oh my god, I'm stuck.
Thanks,
Oh my
Lord.
god. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Nice.
I hate this.
So you are... You sealed up that bullet hole, and that's what you've done. You removed the bullet. It's going to take more time to repair the damage the bullet did, but at least it's not going to be like leaking stuff all over the place anymore.
What is that fucking tape we were watching the video about the other day, Chance?
Which one?
That fucking tape that you just slap on and it seals.
Yes, Flex Seal.
Flex tape.
Yeah, you just slap some fucking Flex Seal on there. There we go.
Basically. That's basically what Finn did, just with a PSG gun.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, this is a lot more damage than I can fix right now.
Time is of the essence. We can't wait. So if that's all you can do, that's what we'll have to work with. Do you have do we have a fire extinguisher we can blow in there? The one we have.
I actually do have a fire extinguisher. I am the fire extinguisher.
So if you want to go with, you can be the fire extinguisher.
Put out the fire.
Yeah, let's just bring a whole pit crew.
Here's the thing: the more people we have on, the less people
The less we can take. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people that need help.
There is one yellow fire extinguisher within the hangar.
Guess we're taking the lucky yellow fire extinguisher.
Ben, you
Mindy,
be the human
grab that.
fire extinguisher for the Rossi.
Yeah. Chance, am I able to use recall for navigation? Well, I have enough time.
No, definitely not.
Okay. I tried.
Because that takes 15 minutes.
Okay. Well, I'll swipe the fire extinguisher and I'll join them.
All right. Also, you
Uh,
can indeed make a attention navigation or brains navigation, Mindy. Yes, Finn.
oh, my internet was walking. I missed like most of what I asked a question. I don't know if it was answered.
What was your question?
I am the fire extinguisher. The fire that was in the engine, is that taking care of?
That has since gone out.
We did suggest, Finn, you should probably stay behind because we can only take so many people on the shuttle and there's a lot of people needing saving. That way there is an engineer here and we have an engineer with us, so we have an even split.
Sorry, brains navigation.
6 does suggest that Ram goes back to seek medical attention with Hash.
Has Ram been informed of what happened with his daughter yet?
No, he has not. Or he'd already be back there. But,
Oh, I suppose.
he...
Lauren, Mac was abducted. Ram.
No. I've already hit people with the cold before.
I mean, someone should probably tell Ram, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Well, regardless, 6 is saying, I think you should stay here and seek medical attention.
You gonna take care of him then?
Yeah. I am security after all.
You have access to their security comms, correct, 6?
Yes.
Perfect.
He holds out his hand for a fist bump with 6.
6 begrudgingly gives him a fist bump.
Yes, good. Ram grins.
Now 6 can die.
And he will go and go drag Hash off to get medical treatment.
Is that the medical train?
That's the medical train. You coming
Alright.
for a ride?
Yep. I think we should all fucking go, especially those that got hit. Clearly this is fucking infectious.
Oh, remind me about that. Quarantine's a bitch.
Yeah. Or maybe it's just some fucked up flesh, I don't know, flesh droids. Terran's weird.
I will
You know, I
relay-
really like your imagination. Shut up.
We'll relay some of that speculative conversation up to Rai privately. About the potentially infectious.
Oh, might want to recheck Mac, yeah.
Okay, I guess we can run Mac through a bunch of tests then.
So she'll love that.
Yep.
Oh, check one of us
time.
instead,
Yeah.
maybe.
In the meantime, Lauren will come over to greet the medical train.
Hi.
Hello.
Bye, Proxian.
Hey, Lauren. How you doing?
I am all right. I'm sure you can see that there's some clear damage on her.
Yeah, that's why Ram asked.
You know, where she got mauled at her throat and stuff.
As this conversation's going, the shuttle's going to be taken off with Hana and friends.
Looks like you had a hell of a fight.
Some people have been injured, including Mac. She is well.
What?
But I think you should go to her side.
Where is she?
In the medical room.
Hey, Ram.
And then I take off sprinting. Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
Yeah, you just take that cold for me, thanks.
Is there any way that I could have like broken it more softly to him? Like I feel like I did
No.
all right.
You did fine.
The reason he's getting the cold is because of what Mac is to him.
Yeah. Okay.
That's put me at 5 cold.
Hey, it's all right. It's at 6 where you got to worry. If Lauren was like, Mac was abducted, I'd be like, well, cold.
Yeah, I bet you would be.
And now
Gotta
he's sprinting off, Lauren.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna fucking go there anyways.
In the meantime, I will also shoot him another incoming message to the people in medical that there's medical train coming. Obviously, this means that Joy,
Joy will look at will look at Rai when this information comes in and say, "Do you want me to hide for that?"
Might as well.
He will nod his head. I will be in the system then to assist discreetly.
Thank you, Joy.
All right, so it's going to take a couple rounds for these people to get up there. Rai, you're doing more tests on poor Mac. Correct?
Yep.
All right. Mac does not appreciate this. Oh, excuse me. Roll me another attention medical. Just because you're running the more tests. You gonna run them on anyone else or just Mac?
Everyone that came off the ship's getting them.
Okay, well, I mean, like, just right now. All right.
Yeah.
Mac.
Well, I mean, if Black's still around, then he's gonna get him, and if Lauren pops
Black's still
back in,
around.
Yeah, Lauren's gonna get him, and anyone who's gotten attacked or hurt by the creature will be getting tested.
Okay. So roll again for Black. Roll again for Lauren. Nice. Roll for Hash. And then roll for all the NPCs. The NPCs that you just got. Nice. Alright. Mac appears to be good. Hash. Sorry, Black appears to be good.
Sick.
Lauren. Lauren, there's some discrepancy there, though. Where she was bit, there is signs of inflammation and signs that her immune system is fending something off.
Alright. Get on the bed, Lauren. You're infected.
Black is... Or not Black. Hash is good. And the big blob, most of them appear to be okay. However, and I'll... For when they'll get up here... people I'm putting on the beds are the people that are... had problems, TM.
Everyone's infected goes to a bed. Do I have to worry about Finn or anyone else?
Where's my token, Chance? Let me run to my daughter.
No.
Fuck.
Yeah, Ram would have gotten up here first, so I'm sure you want to also roll for Ram.
Yep, hi Ram.
Well, hey.
Before you hug your daughter, I need to test you and make sure you're not going to infect your daughter.
That was Ram protesting.
Ram protesting.
It was very much Ram protesting. I'm
One
so
success
sorry.
for Ram.
Ram looked to be good.
Alright,
Cat wants your attention.
Go hug your daughter.
I'm sorry, baby.
Look at me! Look at
Such
me!
good cat timing!
What was your question again, Jordan? Because the cat distracted me.
No, that said, okay, you're good. You hug your daughter.
Okay. Yep. So the people. Let me just get rid of Amanda because Amanda doesn't get a bed anymore. Amanda now gets put into your hammock.
Ouch.
It's a nice hammock.
It's comfy.
It is, but it's just sad, you know. We gotta move her off the bed. Sorry, man, they're not as important right now.
It's a very nice hammock.
All right, so those individuals on the bed are all individuals that are showing signs of their immune systems fighting. This person right over here simply says, I have a flu right now. That's what it is for me. I didn't come in contact with any of the things.
Well, don't worry then. This'll be easy.
The very scared civilian gives you a thumbs up of I will comply. Very shaky thumbs up.
Fine. It's just a flu, then it'll pop up in scans. It's just a flu. It'll be fine.
Yeah, so for them it does pop up. Like it's taking a little while, but like once you run the blood samples for the people, which does take time, that guy does just pop up that it's just some flu variant. The others though,
Some Buckleys.
tastes awful, but it works. The others though, unknown.
Known substances.
The system has no idea what this is. The system actually doesn't detect anything, which is even more alarming. Like, because you can clearly see that the antibodies are razzle dazzled, but your medical systems are not picking up any virus, any bacteria, any parasite, any fungus, no infection.
But I know they've got something going on with them, though.
Yep, you know they have something going because they have, well, signs of inflammation and signs that their body is reacting to something. Like, the only thing that the blood samples tell you is what you've already determined, that there's higher levels of immune bodies doing their thing, but it's not detecting any infection.
Well, that's not great. Time to try and figure out the shit out of this, I guess.
All right. So that can be something to deal with later as we get back to Ram. Very quick.
Oh, hey.
You
Well, you
rush
have a
over to a Mac where there's a black and white nearby along with some others. Pull her into a hug. She hugs you back. Sad cry. It's also just the very much a thing of like you're trying to run over there and then Rye just like steps in front of you. You're like, ah.
he waits very impatiently while it happens, but as soon as he can, he does go and grab his daughter. Yes.
Yeah, and there's they just picked me up and just took me.
You got shit. You're okay though, right? You're not.
They nod their head.
He pulls her in close. Right, alright. It's okay. I'm here now. I'm not gonna leave you alone again.
They nod their head again, and we will now get to the outside crew.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just move that. Move that. Is Finn going with, or is Finn staying behind?
Finn is staying behind.
Okay.
They need an engineer on the ship. If anything, Finn's awaiting to be told what to fix.
All right, Hana.
Hi there.
Make a piloting roll as you start zooming on out.
All right. Am I getting any bonuses from Mindy navigation rolls?
Let me see Mindy's roll. You're getting a 2 from Mindy, and no more lone bonus.
Goodbye, Lorne bonus. You did me well.
Very well.
Thanks. Eight dice. We're starting great. I failed to take off.
It's not so much that you fail to take off. It was not very good. You kind of like bumped into the side of the hand. You tried for a really, really hard turn. It it didn't work too well. But now that you're out in the open, roll again.
Jesus Christ!
God.
Hey, Hana.
Yeah?
Drive better!
You're not here to gloat.
1 second. Isn't a crit fail?
That's not a crit fail. What?
I said this isn't a crit fail.
Oh, okay. I was like...
Oh, God. So, Hana, you're going into one of the points nearby for the first landing. Or are you doing the furthest away first?
Furthest away first.
All right. So you're coming in for one of those points. But you just come down hard. As you slam right through one of the walkways, and you can see there was a handful of people standing there waiting for you.
Oh, God.
You might have hit someone.
Oh, God.
But you stopped, you managed to pull it back, and you lowered the ramp for people to get in, but there is just shocked silence, pandemonium, and roll me straight attention there, Hana.
Okay, sure.
And I'll...
Oh, now there's successes. 3 successes.
Now you have 3 successes. All right, I don't need Mindy to. Yes, Raph.
1 second. Hey, can I would it be possible for me to plug Minerva into the to have Minerva in the ship systems by plugging from Grim to the ship?
Unfortunately, not. Minerva is remember, Minerva is basically remote controlling Grim.
Okay.
Minerva isn't inside Grim.
Okay. Can I ask Minerva to give Hana some piloting advice?
Fuck you.
Minerva will respond with, "While I could give him good advice, it's not translatable. It'd be like you trying to tell me how to walk."
Oh, right, because it's basically your entire body, and he has to fumble with the control.
That's when Hana has a little bit of a crash.
Oh.
I think I hope I didn't hit anyone.
And with the 3 successes, Hana, you can see the people are starting to move in, but there is critters right on their tail. In fact, you're pretty sure you did hit someone, and you're pretty sure that person was the only reason why those critters were not getting them all.
6! We need your assistance now!
As 6 is right in there, in the front, side door, shooting already. As they are, a group of people, there's only 4 of them, with one of them is a security, the other 3 are civilians. They're all fucked up. You can hear there's the crying of pain as someone's underneath the front of the ship.
Oh, God.
Just as they're piling around your ship. 6 manages to close the door just in time, but they're right outside the cockpit, and they're slashing inwards. As they're on the ship. What are you doing?
Oh! We gotta move and get them off.
Go.
So Hana, make another piloting check. Mindy, what would you like to do? There is 4 monsters, and I need you to make me a cold roll, Mindy, because these things are terrifying. Hanging onto the front of a ship right now, trying to get in, and you can see, Mindy.
Oh, power.
Well, the glass is shattered already.
Okay.
All right, Mindy, gain +1 cold for me, please.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
I need to reroll those. Oh, useless to me.
Where does that put you at, Mindy?
No, I'm at 4.
All right, roll me a new cold at that level.
Thank you.
So -3. All right, you're good. You're not panicking.
Okay. 1 second. Shit. Shit. Is there any spot that they're already broken through?
So right now, think of it like the cockpit. Multiple windows are already shattered. There's one close by Hana that's starting to force its head in.
Okay. I'd like to punch with knockback, please.
All right. So you're gonna punch over Hana and try to blast that away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let me just change our music very quick.
Okay, yeah, it's a good thing I came with you.
So make your unarmed. 6 is also going to shoot at some, and the one security officer, despite them being beaten up, is also trying to shoot.
3. Max knockback.
All right. You kind of lean over, blocking Hana's sight as Hana speeds off. Hana, you know you killed that man. There's nothing you can do.
Oh god.
I need you to make a void roll there.
Yeah,
Hana. But this is an accident, so you're not taking the huge -5 penalty because you didn't intend to do this.
I didn't intend to kill him, officer.
Does he get the +2 from Harkin's Wonder?
Yes. Well, if Hana has.
No, that's for
Harkin's
cold,
Wonder,
man.
It's for cold.
It's for cold and void.
Oh, is it? Shit.
Yeah, I fucked up by accident.
Let me add that quick. Well, that'll help counter my current cold, but oh god, I killed this man. So that's 6, 7, 8, -1, I believe. What is my void currently at? 'Cause I think I have 1. Yeah, so -2. So that puts me at 6 again. Let's see it.
Good luck. Good luck.
I will take my void, sir.
All right, you take that void. As you speed off, blasting some of the others that were trying to get a hold onto the ship away. Mindy, you then punch the one closest to Hana, and you yeet it off into the abyss below. 6 and the other security officer are shooting at one of them, and it's able to get enough shot off that it falls away. There's still 2 others hanging on the cockpit. One's a bit further away, and it's less of an immediate threat. But there's another one that manages to kind of get up into it, and you can see a long talon and a new additional arm breaching from its back, stabs right through the cockpit windshield and into the console, as it then drags the rest of itself in. You can see it as it's right there, throwing its face into the glass, smashing, leaving red smears and cracking the glass again and again and again. Each hit of its head breaking more of the glass. But that's not the worst of it.
Oh, it isn't?
Hana?
Yes, sir?
You're flying blind.
Because it's blocking my vision?
Oh no, not even that. Like, you can just turn your head. It went right through most of the console with its talon. None of your screens are displaying information anymore.
Okay. Is the bridge terminal
no
port...
idea how fast you're going quick.
Is the bridge terminal port still accessible?
You have to reach around it.
I'm in shock, sure.
All right. You quickly just push past it. A hand slashes in against your armor, but thankfully it doesn't breach through.
Pardon me.
As you're plugging back in, and you're able to get that information again. So you're no longer getting... So the bridge terminal isn't giving you a +3 because you can't for piloting, but you do have the information again. It's making your HUD a bit cluttered just because of the fact that, your suit isn't designed for this sort of information overload.
I'll distribute the information between my HUD and my external NIS to try and help manage it a little bit.
Unfortunately, you can't do it like that.
No?
It's both or all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's like watching the TV. It's like paying. It's like watching a TV and then you can't skip the TV commercial. That's the experience.
Okay.
This is the same thing where it's like all that information is all of information.
Okay.
So you are not taking any minuses, thankfully, because you have all of the information. It's just if you make any attention rolls, it's going to be at minuses.
Understandable.
All right, roll me another. Actually, no, that's a piloting. You still have room because you only took 4 people. Now where to?
All right, we'll head to the next stop that was reported before this thing was on the ship. We're gonna keep flying like it isn't there because I just killed a man.
Yeah.
We have things to do.
So you're moving on your way. Make another piloting roll, Mindy. What are you doing? There's still the one thing there.
I'm punching it away, please.
All right, you can try to punch it.
I'm willpowering this.
Am I still +2 from the navigation from before?
You are not right now.
Oh, fuck, I can't do both.
Punch it. Please punch it. I'll willpower.
I'm trying. 2 successes. Are you fucking me?
You punch it, its entire head is shattered off.
Oh, thank God.
But it then slams the lower part of its jaw there.
Ah!
And it finally cracks through.
Can I...
Oh, sorry. No,
Can I try and maneuver it so that it, while it's like getting shot, to try and jerk it so that it maybe will lose its grip? And...
All right. I'm going to ask you, are you sure? Because you have both 6 and the other security person standing, shooting it.
Have faith in them. Have faith in them.
I'll have faith in them, sure.
Okay. I'm asking, are you sure? Because if people will be knocked around.
Well, I might have a Jesus piloting here. That's 6 successes for my piloting this go around.
Nice.
I am having faith in them, but if there's anything they need me to do.
All right. The deluge of fire rips into it. Its body's kind of twitching there, but it is still hanging on. In fact, it's now got its second talon also now slammed into the thing, and it's using its arm to claw at the hole it's made with its head. Drool, flesh, and other substances just leaking out from the hole of its jaw and neck and all the other points of it as it's now tearing at the windshield, making it wider and wider so it can force its body in there. The other one that's still hanging on, you get on enough successes, Hana, that you're able to just knock that one off.
I have a second action, right?
You do.
So, the words of Harkin ring in my mind a little bit. And you have to kill it before it kills you. I will take Freya's gun, which has a close mode, and I will shoot it.
All right. Make your shooting roll, Hana.
Chance, can I never do anything with Grim's gun?
Say again.
Can I never get a shot on it at all?
Oh, Grimnerva? They can try. Grimnerva shoots it, and it's about as effective as Six's and security guys' shots. Not very effective.
Is there any bonuses for magnification or anything like that?
No.
Okay. I'm just asking because I know it has aim shit, so I just had to double check.
That's for attention shooting.
Okay. Any bonuses from the gun itself? I have never used Freya's gun. I do not know its stats.
You are not getting any bonuses for it.
Okay, perfect. So 14.
Unfortunately, Mindy, there's not enough room to deploy the board and shield.
Willpower.
All right, 5. All right. It is your shots that, or perhaps it's Minerva's shots. It's hard to say whose shots that finally cause one of its talons to snap off, and with it, the force of you just suddenly slowing down is enough to throw it off, as it then careens away as you then come, landing pretty quick into another point. But before you touch down, Hana, roll me a quick straight attention.
What are my minuses because of the HUD?
You're taking a -2.
Okay.
Are we able to roll?
2 successes.
Unfortunately, it's just Hana. Hana gets this because of mountain successes Hana got for piloting. Hana, you see, as you're looking down, and you're coming into this point where you're supposed to be coming to, you're seeing there's only one person there. And it's kind of confusing because they're kind of like waving to you. They look desperate for you to come to them. And out of the corner of your eye, you can see there's things charging straight towards them. Even if you get there in time,
it'll be too late.
You won't be able to save them. It's that scene from Jurassic Park. You know, the one where the Spinosaurus? It's that. There is no saving him.
He keeps flying.
As you lead him to it. I do need you to make me a cold roll.
That sounds good.
As you have that little thing in the back of your head, maybe you could have saved. Maybe you are fast enough. Thankfully, the roar of the shuttle's engines silence whatever screams they make as you past them.
2 successes.
You're good. 6 says, so you go to this, you start going to the next one, and 6 says, that point's been overrun. There's no communication.
Any others?
One, yes.
Does 6 need help in filtering with the security at all?
Thankfully not. 6 seems to be handling it pretty well.
Okay.
And she does relay to where it is, so Mindy, you can give another navigation for Hana to help him.
I saw. Oh god. I'm gonna willpower this.
Okay. The other security man kind of like just flops to the floor, and you can see him breathing heavily. Mindy, you're a bit stressed from that situation. Like you blew the thing's head off, and it's kept on going. Dozens of bullets went into it. It didn't even flinch.
The security man in here dropped to his knees?
He was in here, but he's like gone back, and you can hear him just like fudge to the ground. He's still breathing, but the man wasn't looking too good when you first arrived. Man's like he's probably done right now. He did his part.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it's like he's bleeding out and he needs medical attention.
He's bleeding out, but he's not, aggro, like full. So
okay.
He does definitely need it though. All right, Hana, you're not getting any bonuses. Piloting.
Got it.
Make your way to the next one.
No bonuses. Cool.
Yeah, your cockpit is utterly fucked. There's blood, visceral, and gore everywhere. It is not a good time. You can indeed use your other action to do that there, Mindy. And you're making your way towards the final location there, Hana. and it's kind of like back up over here. There's like another platform higher up. You can see the gunfire still ringing out as some members of Aramis crew are there trying to fend them off. Oh, sorry, it's not fair. It's over here. I lied to you.
Okay.
Members of Aramis are trying to fend them off. There's about 7 people here in total. Most of them are security. A couple of them are via civilians. You kind of come in. It's kind of wobbly a bit, but you do land. You open up the main rear door. 6 is there to meet them and also provides additional firing. And Mindy, do you look to see what's going on? Because I know Hana definitely isn't.
Is there the chance of anything dropping at us from front?
I don't know, maybe. I don't know.
No, if it sounds like 6 wants help, then they'll turn around.
Okay. 6 doesn't say anything about help. So you keep just scanning around looking for anything. You hear multiple bodies get on, followed by 6. Go, go, go. As the door starts to close, and as it starts closing, Hana, I need you to roll on thing as you hear another thuds against that door.
Piloting, you said, or?
Yep, another piloting.
Okay.
Can I try to
Yeah, I think this is worth the.
Yep, you can do another navigation there,
God.
Mindy.
Please get me bonuses. I am almost out of willpower again, and I need it.
4.
Thank
All right,
you.
you're getting a +2, Hana.
I will take that. I will take that. All right. A +4 or a +2?
2. You wish it was +4.
My brain was telling me conflicting things, so I just had to double check. 3 successes.
All right, you speed off, and then your entire screen is filled with warning, 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 as from far up in front, from seemingly nowhere, a missile is launched towards your ship. It's 3 kilometers away. It's quite a distance away, but you can see it sailing towards your little shuttle. And it's going to be there within this turn. Piloting reaction piloting.
That's not high at all.
And you're not getting the
boy.
Mindy bonus.
Yeah, that's really low, actually.
Is there any way I can help?
I have 3 dice, so good luck, guys. Let's
Um,
pray.
Is there any way I can help?
Do you have any ideas of how you can help?
It's 3 kilometers fucking away.
We could shoot it and see what happens. That's
You
kind of
could-
what my first thought
You
was.
could try to shoot it there, Mindy. If it's going to be attention shooting, -5.
-5.
So to put it into perspective, this is
We're trying to
moving-
shoot a missile as it's coming. You know, I understand.
This missile is moving hundreds of kilometers a second.
Yeah.
It's shot zooming.
Well, can I try to telekinesis is out of our way?
Oh, definitely
Or-
not. It is
or-
faster than it's too quick for even that.
Hurt.
Good.
One sec.
In a secondary, so, given I have failed my reaction, do I have a secondary action, or will it hit before then?
So this was a dodge, basically. I'm telling you, you have to dodge.
Okay. With kinetic. Can I try to slow it down with kineticist?
You can try.
Okay, I'll try. Fuck. Can you willpower psionics?
You can, actually.
I'm going to willpower this.
All right.
4.
It slowed it down a little bit. but not noticeable enough to matter as it's streaking towards Hana.
Does Hana have another chance?
Do you have did you want me to explain what happens, Verbri? Or are you going to spend that save point?
I am not spending that save point, Chance.
Okay. You just kind of careen out of a way as it then slams straight into the side of a ship, of every little shuttle, blasting it apart and sending you spiraling. Most of the shuttle is gone. Mindy, I need you to roll me a reaction athletics, Mindy.
I don't suppose GTFO applies here.
Unfortunately not.
Okay. Okay. Fuck. One.
Okay. Mindy, you're able to strap yourself down to the co-pilot seat just in time for that impact. And let me just find something real quickie here. How's everyone feeling as I find some music?
Oh, you know. Should we be sending you death songs here?
No. Hopefully not.
You should send it anyway.
As you're careening around in a spiral, Mindy, you see just a fireball behind you. You can feel the heat wafting over both of you as your shuttle isn't rated for combat. It's spiraling out of control. You don't have any control anymore, Hana. You're trying to do what you can, and just as all of this is happening at the same time, the system is just now telling you as you're careening down towards one of the many platforms. You don't have engines anymore. You don't have control surfaces anymore. You don't have vectoring thrusters anymore. You have nothing. You just have a useless handle that you're holding onto for dear life. There's a couple screams that grow more distant as you're coming closer and closer to one of the platforms. Finally, I need both of you to roll me a straight brawn. Sorry, a gay brawn. No cog bonuses.
Is it possible to slow or fall down at all? With telekinesis?
You do not have the strength to do that.
Kinesis. Okay. Okay.
So yeah, gay brawn.
Good
All right.
fail.
Very good. Mindy, 1 success. Very cool. All right. Let me very quickly get this thingamajig. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, I'll say y'all crashed there. Make it extra spicy. Just give me a bit of time, everyone. I have a bunch of tokens to remove. Ah, my god, with each token removed, the map grows so much calmer. All right, so we're going to take a really quick break, everyone, as I prepare this map. All right.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
How's everyone feeling?
Bruh.
Oh, this is good. This is very cinematic.
We might have just lost 6, and I'm sad, man.
Not just
I mean, we'll
six,
see.
Hana
6 has
rolled
a
crit
grappling
fail.
hook, and she wasn't... I don't know if she was standing during the time of the crash, since we defeated the enemy. But she was built for war. I believe in her.
Like, in all the civvies that you saved, they're probably gonna die.
Oh boy.
So is everyone having fun with today's session?
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic.
I
Now
have
kill us,
tears in my
coward.
eyes.
You
Dance.
fucking
So
will.
good fucking job.
Oh, it's you're gonna love what I do, Brie.
Mm-hmm.
Music's just right for it.
All right. That goes to back. Now that goes to there.
This is such an intense pause. How's everyone's day going?
Was good. Was going just fine. You had to, face tank a missile.
Yeah, sometimes you just face tank a missile. It happens.
I'm really regretting not being on the ship.
What would you have done?
Oh, you crash right with them.
I don't know.
I mean, Ram's
Here,
reaction.
Give
here,
you an
let
extra
me-
3 dice.
Let me roll something to help allay your regrets.
What's the fucking roll?
Oh, oof.
Yeah, there we go. That's what the fucking roll for is.
That was supposed to be a failure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, uh-huh. Fucking crit fail, motherfucker.
Fuck, 1 second. This is just like the first time I had to do this
the first
during middle
vehicle
second.
crash, right?
Yeah, the first
Fuck.
vehicle crash.
I'm just... Hana wouldn't have even gone back out. God damn it. All of you better come back alive.
I don't think everyone's coming back alive, Chief.
You better fucking come back alive. All of you.
I am not positive on that one, Chief. You hearing this
Including
music?
6.
How many
I'm
bones do
hearing
you think
this
are broken in Hana's body?
I think he can break 20.
With my crit
Just
fail,
20.
I feel like I flew out, missed the catwalk, and kept falling.
Are you sure you don't want to use your fucking save point on your crit fail?
Nah, this is beautifully cinematic.
Your crit fail? Oh.
If I die, it's really good storytelling.
Oh.
If I die with you, I'm going to kill someone.
Hey, you have a save point, bitch. That ain't my
You have
problem.
a save point too, bitch!
Yeah, but I'm the one who's okay with this.
You better.
You could
If
have
you don't
saved
use
everyone.
everything you can to live, if you're about to die, I will destroy you.
I
You could've
want to
saved
see where this
everyone.
goes.
Bree, I
Sure,
support you.
sure,
I support you.
sure.
I support
Second-
Brian and
Second run crew, we don't need no save points to save our lives. We wish for death.
We are
Forget
here.
the promise
Hana
you made
just
me.
killed
It's
a
fine.
man.
It's cool.
Hana just shot a gun. I said I would use save points to make sure I don't go insane.
You said you would do everything you could to survive. Actually,
I might live. We'll see.
fuck you.
You could have. Everyone. Oh my god. That's safe
Look,
point
buddy,
to be-
All I'm
dodged.
saying is all these death flags, I'm seeing the parade and it's beautiful.
It's not just you. You're possibly.
It's too late to do the one or the other one, homeboy.
I know, but it's just like, oh my god, it's you're not the only one dying here. I'm really glad I'm not on this ship.
You're welcome. I saved your life.
Yeah. If I was on the ship, I would have very adamantly asked you, hey, please use
Please.
I've already used a save point to save the first like blip of people. If I live, I have the rest of a campaign to keep this save point for.
Yeah, what rest of the campaign you won't be able to see if you die.
Oh, we'll see.
and then their save points useless unless
As I've said, this is a game of Soul Chicken.
Well, I hate that.
it would be cool if you died with a save point. You fucking spec XP, but that's
Save
reaching.
points aren't spec EXP. What?
No, like
wouldn't
if
be
you
able to use
die,
that
and
for
you,
you.
no, it'd be cool if you die and you have it in your pocket. You could use it or something. Like
A save
somebody.
point isn't like a physical thing.
I know.
Loot it off my body.
Yeah, no, there is no looting of save points here.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant like you as the player keep it. And you
That
could use
can't happen either.
Like it transfers from character to character kind of thing?
No, that's not what I mean either. You could,
Okay.
you transfer as a spectator.
It can't happen like that. If you die, you die.
You use it or you die, basically.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
goes when you die.
Oh man, I should have just accepted death first session of the campaign.
Yeah, I remember that.
I should have just fucking tanked
That would have been fucking great. So many
Oh,
people,
that's funny.
so many people will be dead right now.
I know.
This is fun.
See, it was too early for that.
Okie dokie. I'm almost done. Very sorry of how long this is taking, everyone. I have to change a map on the fly.
Take your
Chance,
time,
I will
Chance.
ask one thing. We are far enough from the Rossi where we're not crashing into it, correct?
Yes, you're not crossing into the Rossi.
Okay.
I would just add insult to injury.
It'd be funny, but no.
Well, that's why I wanted to clarify, because I would, if it was going for the Rossi, that'd be a situation where I'd be willing to use my save. But
Are we close enough, or are they close enough to the Rossi that the comms are back up between everyone, or like the nexuses have connected again?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
so we just all saw. we just all,
So
yeah.
don't you worry. I will explain exactly what happens.
Oh
we
my
get to
God,
hear
Father.
our final moments of screaming. How nice.
Just all everyone's red, and I'm like,
I will use a save point.
GM lair. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to put all of that on the GM lair until I describe what the fuck happens. I'm almost done. I know I already said this, but it's for real this time.
I'm sure it is.
I'm not lying this time, I promise.
Well, Chance, while you're doing the math, may I use the bathroom quickly?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Wonderful. Thank you, sir.
I too will use this moment to quickly go to the washroom. Then we will continue because I just finished.
That's good.
So the ship breaks apart as it descends, and as it finally impacts, it all goes black for you both. For those of you on Barassi, 6 flatlines.
Oh no!
Hana, critical. Mindy, critical. And there's only 2 people on the entire ship that know what happened to the shuttle. Melv and Franklin up in the front as they get a little message that says, Betty 03 lost. Betty 03 lost. And as that's going on, Melv is frantically trying to get in communication with you, Hana. And for the rest of you on Barassi, what's the first thing that happens for all of you? For those of you that hear that information, that 6 is dead.
Oh, so
Mindy's in
we're
critical
aware of
condition.
this.
Oh yeah, well, because you're all connected, and Hana is also in critical condition. And it's all very quick. It's like 6 flatline, and then at the same time, Mindy and Hana critical condition. How are people responding? What are people doing?
Get my shit together to go save them.
Exactly the same thing on this end.
At first, probably shocked silence. And he's gonna start getting ready to go out there. Yeah.
All right.
Grab them. Gives up.
Multiple of you are getting ready to go. That's when the worst of the news comes in. As takes you a little bit to get ready to go. But what's even worse is that the contacts that have been approaching Verasi are now right outside its doors, banging against the airlock. You're going to have to figure out how to get past them to save your friends. And you, Mindy. We get to you now. As you're woken up by something, the first thing you realize, you're upside down. The second thing you realize, you're in absolute pain. You can smell smoke and you can feel heat upon you. And it's not good. And there's also just a warm liquid running down your face, and you quickly realize it's blood. And you can hear a staticky voice, Hana, come in, Hana. And you think it might be Melv. As you hear that voice again and again and again, slowly you're coming to. And if you look towards the voice, you can see Hana's there as well, hanging upside down, just like you are, inside the cockpit. The ground is near your face. Hana, you can't see his face. You think his part of a cockpit has punched through the ground. Parts of him are obscured from your vision.
Hana? Minerva?
There's a staticky response before you get a from Minerva, as Minerva is nowhere in sight. Yes, Mindy?
Where are you?
I'm still in the ship. If you mean the drone, I am currently disabled. The drone is currently disabled a short ways away from your vessel. Or what's left of it.
Okay.
There is movement outside.
How many?
I'm unable to tell. I'm unable to control the movements of the drone.
Okay.
Continue to hear Melv demanding a response from Hana.
Can I unbuckle myself and try to get to Hana?
Yeah, you unbuckle yourself. It's so tight. It hurts to move everything. And you move over to Hana. You have to kind of like... But there's debris from the cockpit crumpling inwards in your way. You have to force that open. I need you to give me a brawn athletics.
What's my current damage?
You're at -3.
Okay. So that's 2 dice. Can I try to telekinesis this?
Yeah, you can.
Thanks. That's also -3 still, right?
Unfortunately, yes.
Well, I'll take it. It's better than 2 dice. 2 successes.
Okay.
Actually, I think I have one more dice. Yeah, one sec. Oh, just...
The metal creaks and bends. Outside, you can hear a shrill scream, followed by gurgling sounds. It sounded a bit distant, but the metal creaks and bends just enough that you can crawl through it and get to Hana's side of the cockpit. And there you can see, well, not much yet. If it's just Hana's back, kind of find some footing, get to Hana, No. You can see Hana's face has smashed right into the... Well, thankfully, their helmet smashed right into the console and buried itself into there from the impact. Or, more accurately, the console buried itself into Hana's face. And worst of all, you can see there's definitely blood from where the main handstick broke and then impaled them. You can see there's sparks going off in some of the control surfaces, and definitely a lot of blood. If you look out behind you through the torn wreckage of, well, this section is just wide open. Yes, there's parts of it that are crumpled in, but it might as well be wide open. You can see off in the distance the remnants of the rest of the craft burning. Parts of it melted. And you can also see directly nearby multiple bodies of other individuals, some of which burnt, one of them smeared to a point where you can't even call them a body anymore. But you're pretty sure they were here before you crashed. But now you have to focus back on Hana. How are you going to get him out?
Can I break the console, leave it in them? Because I know that I shouldn't remove something if it's in someone.
You can try.
That's the roll.
And this is going to be another Brawn Athletics.
Yeah, I'm burning telekinesis.
Oh shit, you got telekinesis?
Mindy's psionic now.
I knew Mindy was psionic. I didn't know they had telekinesis. That's sick.
I have many things.
Used up all your EXP on it?
No, actually.
Amazing.
I got it from eating things that I shouldn't have.
God fucking damn it, Mindy.
Alright. More creaks and bends. You hear a pained gasp from Hana. And you can then hear Minerva say, "Something's interested. Something's moving closer."
Hey, Minerva, I don't suppose you'd be willing to come pick us up, would you?
Even if I came, I don't think I'll be able to get to you in time. And let me roll for something. However, I believe I could make accommodations. I will need someone to open the hangar.
Do I have right. With Hana's visor, can I call to Mel?
Unfortunately, you can't use Hana's stuff, you can use your stuff.
Okay, yeah.
It's fucked, like your cog is fucked, but you still got that nexus. You still have a nexus.
Okay. Mel?
Mindy, what's going on?
Open Minerva's hangar door.
What?
Open Minerva's hangar door, please.
Fine. All right. Minerva will then say, "I am on my way." You're here. Now with that done, what do you do about the fact that something's getting closer?
Well, one is, can I try to get Hana, like, flat, stable? Or at the very least not taking more damage?
You can, yeah, you're able to, like, pull Hana up in a way, but even it's kind of, when you remove the straps, they kind of just slump back, and you catch them to your best of your ability, but it's not pretty as you lay them on the roof of the cockpit, and it's more so a case of like you're at a really odd position as is, just how crumpled everything's become. But you got Hana out. Hana's still just KO'd. You hear another pained groan. This one even weaker from the last one.
Hang in there. I can fix you. I can fix you. Yeah, I can fix you. I fixed Ram. And fixed Franklin. I can fix you.
You hear shuffling outside. And even louder than the fire, you hear something taking airfuls of just, the air. Snuffling and grunting like some sort of animal.
Can I try to see it through Grimm's camera? If Grimm's camera has an angle?
You look through it, you see a vague humanoid shape right outside of your cockpit. It's obscured by the flames and the smoke.
Okay.
But it's right there.
I would like to... Can I stealth? Or is it already interesting?
You can try to snelf, but...
Snelf.
Snelf. But... It's tasting the air. You can get that much.
Okay.
Can you hide your blood?
Okay.
Can you hide Hana's blood?
Okay. 1 second. So I'm at a -3 for everything currently.
Yep.
I would like... Is there how much wreckage is between, like, how much metal is between it and me?
Not much, but there is, like, so it's coming towards you from this side, so you have, like, this much to work with.
Sorry, can you do that again?
Yeah, like
okay.
this to work with, as it's coming from this side.
Okay. Chance, if I use Eternal Weapon here, 1, does Eternal Weapon fade away eventually? 2, will it kill me?
One second, you look at your sheet. Because it's a possibility here. That's the wrong one, Chance. You need to look at players. Mindy. It will eventually go away, but it takes a little while. However, there's a chance that it will kill you.
Okay. I am not moving Hana. 1, I'm stealthing myself. 2, I'm setting up to ambush this thing. 3, is my cog still functional?
Your cog. Well, your cog is taking a beating, but one
Oh, my
second.
nap device is functional.
Let's see what NAP devices have been damaged and destroyed. Alrighty. So, grappling hook is kill. The ECCM is kill. Your bridge terminal is kill. Your magnification is reduced to 3.
Okay. Okay.
Everything else, though, is alright. Also, your durability is like at half right now.
Okay. Either I confront it outside, or I confront it inside. If I confront it inside, then I'll have to worry about it possibly getting Hana. My boarding shield is still active. But maybe I can do. Okay, 1, stealth. 2, self-improvement. 3, set up to punch this thing in the face with a force grenade to hopefully knock it back and well, hopefully I'm hoping that the force grenade can stack it so that it additionally goes a further distance.
As a quick heads up, you might want to check the radius of force stuff, because with the conditions both of us are in, any bashing damage might kill us.
I mean, I'm saying I shove it out. I shove it out with my pneumatic launcher, and then and attach a force grenade to it.
Alright.
It's either that, or I telekinesis the metal of the ship around it when it tries to enter. Is there enough material between us that could happen?
There's enough loose material, yes.
Okay. Well, first, then I'll go with stealth and then telekinesis once I know it's taking a step inwards.
Alright, roll your stealth, then.
Actually, let me roll stealth. No. Suck. So -3, so that's... That's 6. None.
It's alright. As a thing comes around the corner, staggering its step, its milky eyes scanning the area as it snuffs at the air again, and it looks right at the two of you. As it then starts to move towards.
Crush it.
Roll your telekinesis.
This is straight brain. This is... So that's 8 plus 3. It's 11 plus 3. So that's 5. Willpowering again. Just 2. I'd like to spend an extra how much extra power can I spend for extra success?
It's only for certain things you can do that with.
Okay.
Also,
Never
do
mind.
remember to keep track, because each thing costs a certain amount of power to use.
Oh, never mind. I was reading the wrong thing. 1 second. Fuck it. I'll take 1 exhaustion for extra success on this.
Okay. As you get that third success, some of the bits of piece of a ship kind of wrap around it, starting to like pulling it to the side. It seems confused for a moment. Didn't expect that, at least. But it's still flailing one of its limbs out wildly, scratching and rending as it makes louder and louder sounds. And you can hear those calls are responded to. And they're close by. Most of the flames have died away by this point, having burnt up the remnants of fuel that was there. The only ones still burning are those which were, well, properly burning something that is flammable. And with it, Grimmerva is able to get a little bit of a clearer picture, as they can say, there's 2 more coming, and there's many more besides that. Let me just reveal.
How far are you?
I'll be there soon.
Understood.
Okay.
We're gonna put a little pause note there as we go to the other group. Barassi.
Okay. I second Andrea's question.
All right, so here's my question. Here's my question. Would have y'all first gone to Minerva or gone to the airlock?
Depends on if we knew if Minerva was trying to go out.
Minerva doesn't really communicate with people. So it's why I'm saying if someone would have reasonably been like, let's go ask Minerva, I can say that Minerva would have let you on if she was already going out. However, if no one would have done that or had reason to do that, I'm like, you're bent. So.
I think reasonably Rye would go to Minerva because I'm pretty sure, but tell me if I'm wrong, Wrath, I'm pretty sure Mindy told Rye about the whole them having contact with Minerva thing.
Did you tell anybody else, Mindy? I can't remember.
No.
Alright, so before we do that, let me just collect your tokens.
Well, considering that I am infected, what is the plan here?
Do you take Lorn with, or do you not take Lorn with?
I think Lorn can stay. It's up to you, though.
I'm with taking Lorn with.
Because Lorn would like to assist, if possible.
Fine.
I don't think you being sick is gonna cause an issue. It's really up to you.
Yeah, they're almost dead. I mean, it's either they die or they get sick.
Hey, Black, are you going with?
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Do you want me to take Wyatt with you or no?
Yeah.
We should probably keep some people in the med bay just to be safe.
Well, just people on board that are able to fight still.
We're just taking player characters, Chief.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spits.
If you have NCCs that we're probably not gonna die.
Right, roll me a medical thing off for Ram, unless you don't care about healing Ram.
I'll heal Ram. There's a lot of time in between.
Oh yeah.
That, so.
So it's like, you know.
I'm sure I got enough time to heal Ram.
What are you using to heal him? Are you using your stuff or ship stuff?
I'll use the ship stuff.
All right.
What if I do a new prayer? Another bring them home.
Good. Ram, that is 20 damage you can heal.
Thank you.
I was thinking about putting it on them before they left. But, well, here we go. May as well do it now. So I will do it, and I believe I have to remember how many people I can infect with this. It's up to my cloud, isn't it?
Yep. Here.
Cloud times 2 was it? Equal to clout times 2 plus sway. So I can do 7 people.
You can get everyone that's going with you.
Okay.
If they accept.
If they accept. I'll also ask Minerva if she accepts.
Minerva's not religious.
I can still ask her.
And that's what
That's her
Minerva's
response. Okay.
I'm not religious.
Okay. It's a thought.
But you want bonus dice, don't you?
Yeah, you want bonus dice, don't you?
No, I don't.
Side question. This is more of me wondering something. I know there was chatter about getting the VIs moved onto Minerva. Has that happened yet?
I don't believe that's happened yet.
Okay, that's good. With this happening right now. Because I don't know how that would affect Joy either. I assume that I can't stretch that prayer out to the other two.
Oh, definitely not, because they're not hearing it.
Mm.
Okie dokie. So.
Before we do this, like, who can drive? Or no. Yeah, no, it's Minerva. Done, never mind.
Minerva can, yeah.
Alright, so. Minerva zooms on out. There's a couple gunshots that ring out that just deflect harmlessly off of her hull's armor. Oh, I didn't want to do that. And you will have a few tense moments of just waiting for what happens next. What do you do during this round? As it's going to take 2 rounds for you to get there. There's not much you can do except to wait.
I wait.
Prepare anything. Could I use self-improvement on myself before we get there?
Sure. What are you trying to do?
Increase my quickness.
Okay.
Just roll that real quick.
You need to speak up there.
Sorry, so let me just roll that real quick.
Oh, did my faith refresh when the original batch of people came home?
What do you mean? Oh, yes, it did. So you are at full willpower again. Let me just make a note of that real quick.
And I was not healed of whatever damage I currently have, was I?
Unless I have time to do that.
Hmm?
Yes, you do have time to do that. There, Rye.
I'll roll for it then. Well.
All right. So that is, you're able to heal 22. No, 23 HP.
23. That might be everything.
Let me just
Not,
update
yeah.
group loot. 5-away rifle. You got 3 more uses with the ship's surgical suites.
Well, they're out?
Until you're out, yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Now you're hemorrhaging the supplies. Ooh. Alrighty. We'll just make it like that. As we go back to waiting for you guys. That tension here. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna say it's just a stressful situation, but no need for cold. Mindy, we're back to you.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
It has eyes on me?
It has eyes on you.
Okay.
Roaring. You can see spittle coming towards you. And there's more coming.
Okay.
Wait, is there anyone alive around me other than Hana?
Not that you know of.
Okay. Let's think here. Okay.
You have a location of where Six's body is, but right now that it's not important for y'all. But you know where she is, where she died.
Could that be a mark on the map, just for shits and giggles?
Sure.
Okay.
There.
I would like
There we
to telekinesis it again. Try to chuck it off the platform, and I would like to launch a force grenade at the group.
Which group?
The group that's coming at me.
You don't have line of sight on any group coming at you right now.
Oh, okay. I mean, if I step out, I mean, I'm going to have to step out in order to telekinesis it.
Yeah. Okay. So first, your telekinesis.
Mm-hmm. 4.
You blast it back, but it's not enough to launch it all the way off. Parts of its flesh are ripped and torn from the fact that it was held in place by the metal. It's launched back. It flails a little bit, but it then launches its talons back behind it, scratching against the ground and stopping itself from going over the ledge, as it then readjusts its legs and kind of like cracks itself into position. As you do step out, you have 2 options. You can go after that one, or you can go after the one over there that you can see through the ruined wall here.
Is it just one, or is it... I'm not on that map, I'm on the white map.
Oh, shit. If I move you over here. Okay, one sec. I'll also put down where Grimerva is.
Thank you.
They're like right there. But
Okay.
they're immobilized.
So... those are the groups.
Well,
or is there a swarm this way?
Minerva...
okay, there's 3.
I lied. Minerva would have line of sight to see far enough over there. Something that, yeah. So that's what Minerva's able to see from their prone position. Lots of bodies, and lots of fiends close to the bodies, digging talons into them and then pushing them to the side. And or others cases, grabbing the body and dragging it somewhere else. But now all of that stopped, as we're all focused on something alive.
Shit, if I'd known that they were out there. So... Minerva had line of sight on these?
Yep. Minerva has line of sight on them.
No, is it too late for me to say if I'd known that there was this much over here, then I wouldn't have stepped out?
I think that's fair because I thought you were on this map.
Okay.
But you still did your telekinetic thingamajig.
Yes. I would like to pull... is there any loose material left of the ship?
Not a lot after that.
Not a lot? Okay. can't do that. I could. One sec, Chance, I'm DMing you something.
Heed my words and do that now, Bree.
To do what now?
Do what now?
I told you what to do. Now heed my words and do that.
Will do. Is that my lord?
Thank you, Bree.
Bless.
The gurgling is getting closer.
Yep.
The growls and guttural cries louder.
Oh. My speedrun kit is still active.
It is still active. You feeling lucky?
I'm going to activate self-improvement. And then I'm going to activate speed burst. And then I don't know if I can stack perfect movement on top of that.
You cannot, unfortunately.
Okay, unfortunate.
All right, so roll for the self-improvement.
Okay.
Now the speed burst is just activated; it's just spent.
Okay.
All right, you can get the self-improvement by points in it.
Okay. I'm spending an extra power to increase one ability score by 2, so I'm boosting my quickness. 1 second. That was 2. That was 4. Okay. I am sprinting, grabbing Grim, and
Yes, you're leaving Hana behind.
well, they're after something alive, and he's inside the cockpit.
All right. You feeling lucky?
Oh lord.
Hey, Chance.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm fucking lucky. Okay, I'm rolling my sprint. That's an additional 2. Goodness. 5, 8, 11. Let's do. Okay. I imagine GTFO applies here. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think that definitely applies here.
Oh wait, let me reroll those 8s.
Delicious.
I'm picking up Grim on the way.
Oh, yeah. No, Grim weighs basically nothing.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, and hopefully, with the addition, well, considering I also have speed burst on stacked on top of this, I don't suppose I can try and avoid things that jump at me.
I'd say so. I also believe that your movement speed is almost enough to get you off map.
I'm not getting off map.
All right, so
if I get off map, then they can't get me.
So put yourself where you put yourself on this long stretch, or unless you're going somewhere else.
You know what? 1 second. Let's see here. Let's see here. Are you an enemy or are you alive? Oh, are they actually alive?
These two are actually alive. Both of them appear to be unconscious.
Okay. So sorry. Yeah. Can I just go over here? Actually, I know that they come up from catwalks, yeah?
You'll have to jump down.
Oh, okay, that's down? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, no, I sprint here. Can I get on top of this, actually? Is it leaking gas?
Thankfully, everything that has burned, that could be burnt up, has burnt up.
Okay, noted. Thanks. I'm getting on top of here.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't delete that fire anymore. So you scramble on up, you're up there, and the Thanes give chase.
Yeah.
Some move faster than others do, but the result is the same as you see more and more pouring out from different angles. One of them just scampers right over top the cockpit, chasing in your direction.
Oh, thank God.
And there's more coming.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do as... Roll me a quick awareness, actually.
LSM VAC?
Yep.
Nothing.
You quickly look around, you're trying to see where Minerva might be coming from, but there's... Yeah. Your head's still kind of spinning. Now you're just pumped full of adrenaline. Can't focus. You check behind you real quick. You thought you saw a flash of movement, but you're not too sure. You look in front of you again. There's so many coming.
Mm-hmm.
So many. What do you do?
Would I be able to re-enable Grim in one turn? Or would that take time?
One second, let me roll for the damage on Grim. Like the actual proper damage. Alright, you know Grim. They're your baby.
Mm-hmm.
You can get them to work.
Okay.
You do have to make a roll, though. Gut feeling repairs.
Okay. That's 3 dice. Yep. No. Last full power. 3 successes.
You fixed the primary problem. They're not going to be as quick as they were before, but Grim is able to fly again.
Good. You might well catch a tiger by the tail if Hollers let him go. I would like to... So, these I'd have to jump down for, yeah?
Yep.
Grappling hook is fucked, so I wouldn't be able to make that. What's the roll to use a kinetic unit? Telekinesis unit.
It is a attention shooting normally, but it doesn't work on living things.
Yes. Right. So, I'll have to telekinesis this. Huh. I'm so sorry. They're both unconscious?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shame. No, I think I'll do it anyway. Can I telekinesis chuck one of the living into the...
Sure.
That?
Sure. Roll for it.
Thanks. 3.
There's a small, like, gasp, followed by a scream as they wake up from that sudden pain and thrown right into the deathly embrace of this creature. They're both knocked back a bit, but you can then see its talons reach around behind and slash into him again and again and again. And before long, you can see that his nexus is dying off, but it's distracted them for a moment. That's all you need, is a moment.
Minerva, can you tell what's your angle of approach?
Nearly on top of you. As you can then hear Minerva coming in.
Well, so glad that Minerva does the piloting, so none of you are in the cockpit to see that.
As they come in, Mindy, you see as Minerva's weaponry, which is very much not designed to go after people, is being used against people once again. As those fiends are ripped apart. You know how resistant they are, but even that, it's now nowhere near enough to deal with the autocannons of Minerva, as they're ripped to pieces until you can hardly even call them things, leaving just sweat smears behind. As Minerva then comes in, roughly pushing whatever is out of her way, not caring, as she's made of sterner stuff. As that's sent off into the abyss.
Don't worry about the civvy.
And yeah, she just lands right on top of it, and you see a crunch. As the rest of you are able to now quickly disembark.
Well, you'll hop off then.
All right. I need y'all to roll initiatives again for me, please.
Okay.
And we're going to be changing from this music back to our combat music, because I feel that's appropriate.
Thank God.
You have not rolled voids yet for losing a member. We will determine that after the fact because they are an NPC, and I'm not sure if everyone, and I'm not sure how many of you have a strong connection to 6. It's 6 after
Cruel
all.
as it sounds.
Six didn't make themselves easy to get to know.
Yeah.
6 is a bit of a wallflower.
Quick question, Chance. Since I
Yeah.
have the self-improvement still active, does that add to my initiative roll or no?
That does add to your initiative roll, so that is
Okay.
going to make your initiative a.
Another 2?
Yep, another 2.
Okay. Does speed burst help at all? I know it doesn't say, but
Speed
just
burst
checking.
is not for initiative.
Okay.
Thank you, Rai, for your contribution. As per normal,
I'm pretty sure I picked it up. I rolled the D10. Or no,
You
I didn't.
go-
I got it right. Hell yeah. That's when I do go last, as always.
as always, you go last.
Exact same fucking thing I got last time.
It is. It's fantastic. All right.
Hana's over there in the other half of the shuttle.
You alright? Why isn't... Where's 6?
6 is on the platform down there.
Fuck.
Get
Alright,
Hana.
Gotcha.
These things are resistant to bullet fire.
So
There's no
guns
reason for
ain't
you to
gonna
roll
do
back good.
shit then.
And we tear them apart.
Oh, yeah, no, they don't like that.
Fucking pleasure.
They should all be fixed on me. So, heads up!
There's our turn order, everyone. Finn, you're starting us off. Oh, I forgot Minerva.
No, you... Hang on a second, where am I?
You don't deserve to be there, Ram.
Okay.
Also, where's your initiative roll, Ram?
It's 31. It's the first one that got rolled, you dingus.
I didn't see it, so it didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, also they're strong
okay.
enough to punch through a cockpit window before you get any ideas of getting super close to them.
Black O, no grapple.
So no grapple. Fuck. Yeah.
No maidens.
No maidens.
No maidens.
All right. Unfortunately, Rai, you're still the last. Even though Minerva rolled shit. That's where you belong, Rai, on the bottom. All right, Ram, you're starting us off.
Alright, I'm gonna sprint. Three.
Where are you sprinting?
I'm going to head down towards, just so I know, is this active? Does this look like it's workable?
You'll have to roll an awareness.
Okay.
So I'll let you roll an awareness right now.
Thank you. Oh god. Fucking damn it.
You can say you grab your big boy gun, Finn.
Two.
All right. You think it might be workable. However, you don't see it currently connected to to any ammunition.
Does it look like would I recognize what kind of ammunition it takes?
You would know that it would take. This is a ballistic weapon, so heavy ballistic ammo.
I have plenty of that. Is it possible to take the stuff that I use for my cog and just shove it in there?
No.
Okay. Then either way, I'm gonna head up there and let me just do that real quick.
Well, okay. Correction. You can, but you don't have the time for that. That takes multiple. That's like, something you do when you're resting.
Fair. I'll use that as my cover. Then I'm going to shoot. You nap idea. Yeah, that would be fucking great, wouldn't it? Wish we had one of those. Actually, fuck shooting. I'm gonna use a grenade. That'll get multiple. What's the damage radius on a radiation grenade, Chance?
It says in the info sheet.
I'm not on the info sheet. Sorry, one sec. Let me go get it.
Fucking bad.
Yeah, you're right.
All right. So it's 1 to 5 meters.
Okay. All right. Let me just.
With 1 to 2 meters being hard damage, 3 to 4 being mild, and 5 being soft.
Okay. If I aim to plonk it right, like here. How many? I'm just gonna try and aim to plonk it right here in front of.
That's going to be a quickness athletics.
Yeah. Okay.
You're aiming for a specific spot.
Thank you. And as I hold it, I say, "Eat shit, chucklefucks," and I die.
Where were you aiming?
I was aiming right here. Sorry. Here.
Alright, so it lands a bit further away as it bounces, goes off. And you can see it doesn't so much have like a dispersion of a field as much as you can like see just a haze in the air for a fraction of a second. And then it's gone. You don't know how they reacted to that.
Alright.
They don't flinch in pain or anything, so it's hard to gauge if that did much to them.
Intriguing. Well,
Finn.
Experiment passed.
Pretty. Four. I'm able to get there. This, and here. I'm gonna set up my gun on this box.
Alright, so that's going to take your turn to set it up. It would seem so. You have to kill 6 boys. Black, they're now on your turn.
Okay. I'll move up and take my gun so I can take pot shots at him.
You do need to roll a sprint to get there.
Okay. Oh, you have to go out the back.
Yeah.
Can't jump out the front window.
It's armor plated, so no.
It's dumb. Armor plated doesn't mean it doesn't have hinges.
This one doesn't. It's able to fly in space.
It's crap.
Very well designed.
Alright, I will roll sprint. Very well designed, my butt.
Well, we do know you have a dad bod there, Black.
I do.
How's it feel to go from one polar extreme to the other polar extreme there? As you get 5 successes.
Oh, that's nice.
You get for no problem. You got that cover.
Yay.
Are you setting up like Finn did, or are you just going to go blah, blah, blah,
Do
blah,
I
blah,
get
blah,
something for setting up?
blah? You actually do.
I have a rocket launcher. I'm not gonna.
Oh, if you're using a rocket, yeah, but rocket launcher doesn't require
No,
setup.
I'm not gonna use that now.
I use the rocket launcher to kill one boss. Now I will use it to kill small fries.
No, I'm not gonna use it on these fucking scrubs. Yeah, what does setting up do?
So for the sure machine guns, like the Imperial ones, when you set it up, you get a +2 whenever you do auto fire.
I'll set up mine too. Why not?
All right, that does take up your turn.
Okay.
Something moves.
Oh no, it's the sniper. I bet you.
The sniper's been fucked.
We fucking killed the sniper. Yeah. Or somebody killed them for us.
As they charge.
Oh
Hi,
shit,
friends.
they're fast. Oh,
Hi,
fuck, they're fast.
friends. Oh god, I'm about to die.
Oh shit, they're very fast.
They're about as fast as we are. That's not too fast.
No, you wouldn't have had time to actually get your shit repaired. Rub fly hands together. All right, let's see how their attacks go. Because they either hit hard or they don't hit at all.
I would love them to not hit. That would be fantastic. If I can't have a success on Roll20, they can't either.
Jordan and Bree know my pain when it comes to these boys. Oh, well, that is some consistency. As
Yeah?
Ram.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. Oh no! I just realized more than half of them are armored. Ram. The three of them charging at you, moving quickly, arms sprayed widely, heads bobbing and whatnot. And you'd think that they shouldn't be able to move with all the damage that's sustained them. You see some of them are like huge swaths of their flesh are just gone. And you can see them, those bits of flesh slowly knitting themselves together. But it's just taking so long. It's not like, quick regeneration like you've seen some individuals have. This is slow and messy. But even then, they're running full tilt, sprinting towards you. And yet, that gait that they have, you'd expect they should be falling over themselves, but they don't. As the first one just pushes aside the big, gun right in front of it, and it slashes down across you. The arm, you taking 2 lethal, as it just slashes across your chest. Another one jumps on top of the boxes, and kind of smashes both its talons straight down into your shoulders. You're able to block the first one, but the second one just digs straight in as you take another 3 lethal. And then the final one circles all the way around, and this one kind of pauses as if it's thinking about something. Before its attack, slashes down at your... whatever weapon you're currently holding onto, because you didn't specify what weapon you're using.
I was actually holding on to a bandolier of grenades, so I guess that's gone.
Yeah, it slaps right down your hand. Thankfully, because the bandolier of grenades, none of the grenades are damaged. The bandolier is kind of damaged, but it just slaps that down your hand.
That's cool.
You roll me a Brawn Athletics to see if you can maintain your hold on it.
Sure. 8. 12. 3.
Yep. It kind of like scratches it and it manages to cut one of the grenades off, but you're able to keep the rest of them. So what grenades were on this bandolier?
That one had...
Oh god, that's what I'm playing
2 frag, 1 smoke, and 3 foam grenades.
2 frags, 1 smoke, and 3 foam grenades?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Lose the smoke.
Oh, god damn it.
The smoke, it bounces and then it just spirals off the edge almost. But it's actually like right there on the cusp of falling over. You might be able to save it.
It's not in my bandolier anymore. She's gone. Alright.
Then one of them just slams right through his boxes, doesn't care. Does like a proper, like a Tokyo drift as you're like, what? As it brings up an arm to like trying to grab you. And you're just kind of like bringing up your own arm to block it, but you forgot. This thing has 4 limbs. As another one of its talons just catches you right on your chest and tears across your entirety of your upper torso as you take 11 lethal. Black. The other 2 both go after you. They're slashing and clawing at you, and it scratches into your armor, but nothing breaches.
Yay.
It's what I said. These guys either deal damage or they don't.
Yep.
It is really unfortunate with them.
That hurt, man.
Hey, dude, what the fuck, dude? That's not cool, bro.
All right.
What the fuck, man?
2 and 4. What of your things is breaking today, Finn? Probably won't break, though, let's be honest. An augment. Your quickness augment's being attack factored. Alright, roll me 9 dice, Finn. I know in the future I'm just going to have them automatically take damage. Yeah. Alright, it goes down by 1.
Chance, don't you remember that glorious moment at the beginning, which Finn went through a cascading failure?
It was pretty epic.
Cascade failure was horrible.
All right.
I'll have to fix this later.
Mindy.
Okay.
They're no longer after you.
My stuff that lasted for 2 rounds, have they worn off by now?
Yes.
Okay. Can I have Grim fly up and get eyes to make sure, and check so that to make sure nothing nasty comes up behind us?
All right. You can see there is slow, staggered movement from behind, but it's distant.
Okay.
If they start running, they'll probably be here within 2 or 3 turns.
Okay. Noted. So we have about that much time.
Well, thankfully it seems like they're in no hurry.
Uh-huh.
Also, roll me attention.
Oh, okay.
Only your, what's that fucking called again? Your, VAC bonus.
1.
Alright, unfortunately you don't see anything else.
Okay. With that done. Hey, Chance, could I have gotten justice for chucking someone into in order to because it's the right thing. Because
Chance
doing
just
this
starts
will keep
wheezing.
Hana alive. It's the right thing to do.
He's dying.
See, Chance, you should never berate me for my reaches. That's
Oh no!
I can and I will. I can and I will.
Oh my god.
This isn't a reach. This is in Mindy's character.
Is it justice?
Yeah, you see, the right thing to do is to do whatever it takes to keep my family alive.
That's ruthlessness, honey.
No.
That's not. Justice is there's right and wrong.
Yeah, and the
And
right
if someone-
thing to do.
I think that's fortitude, Wrath.
Oh. Well, you see, this is what. See, I gave them justice based on this.
If you did something wrong and then you punish them, yeah, I would say it was justice.
Yeah, I will let you get Wrath for doing
Okay,
that.
I'll take Wrath. Does it round up or down?
Wrath will give you half of your willpower back.
Round up or down?
Round down.
Tragic.
Yeah, so you get 3 back. But hey, that's better than 0.
Yeah, that is better than 0. So I sprinted and picked up Hana. Would my movement end with picking up Hana?
If you got there, most likely, yeah. That is a big distance to cover.
You're right, I did get 9 successes to sprint here. Okay. I'll roll to sprint because logic dictates you do not move the medic to the patient. You move the patient to the medic.
I forgot to move Black, Wyatt up there with you. There, Black.
You just want to kill him.
Nope. So, 1 second.
Wyatt's had it coming for a while. Look at him.
What the heck, man? Why do you hate him so much?
I don't hate it.
All right, Finn, remove the damage that you took because Wyatt's shield would have saved you.
Oh, so does that mean my wait? Does that mean my quickness augment's still alive?
Yes, it is still alive as you took no damage.
Yeah, Jordan,
however, Wyatt's shield is dead because of this. Because his shield isn't nearly as good as Black Shield's.
Fine, he tried.
Listen, Kareem.
What?
Even manure has a use.
What
Mindy,
the heck,
It doesn't make it any less shit.
What?
All right, Mindy, you scamper down, but that's as far as you get.
My injuries are probably catching up to me.
Oh yeah, it hurts all over. Lorne.
So let me. Okay, so got Hana over there. Mindy, you're okay over there, right? Like there's nothing over there. Okay, I guess we'll hop out. I can't really, honestly, can't do all that much just because didn't have time to grab a bunch of this stuff. And
you would have been able to grab a few things. So
okay.
what would you have wanted to get?
I would have stocked up on. Shoot, am I out of my own personal frags? I am. If I could have grabbed frags from the store, I would have. The storeroom.
Let's see.
We have 15 in there.
Yeah, you have a lot.
We have a lot. So,
a lot. So you could have grabbed some?
Yeah, let's see, because I can carry about 6 grenades on me, so let me do some quick configuration here. We know, or I don't know, that stun doesn't work, so I'll take 2. Grenade don't work on, or decoy probably don't work.
I hope someone eats those old rations at some point. That would fill my heart with joy.
Oh, well, we run out of food, we might, you know?
I'm gonna eat this 600-year-old ration, guys.
Right. We'll dock that down.
That's the wrong kind of spicy.
Right.
Alright, Harkin.
Okay, so stun 1. Other stuff.
Yep. Everyone knows where, at least the rough area of where Hana is. So no need to stun him. Ping him.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, you know, in Dead Space when you do it bloop, bloop, and it shows the line. It kind of shows you where Hana is nearby.
Yeah.
Except rather than showing a line that goes there, it's more like a Hana's here in flashiness. It's like your video game HUD where it shows your ally like, 5 kilometers away. Like, how the fuck did you get there?
Right. Okay. Hana is over. How far? I suppose I have to get sight first before I do calculations, right?
Well, but what calculations are you trying to do?
How to get out there, like my speed. Oh yeah, that would definitely take at least.
It's definitely going to be a sprint and then some.
Yeah, unless I rolled really fucking amazing for sprint, but I don't know, Chief. It's 35. There's people being attacked. So I guess I could help there. So I will roll to sprint first of all. 9. Okay. So set +3, so it's 20 +3. I can do. Okay. Looks like you need some help over
Fuck, I forgot your freaking blessing. Oh well.
Oh my god, you guys.
I just writing it on my hand real quick.
It's all I'm worth. Please.
You're worth so much more than that. You're worth so much more.
I'm gonna try to get a good vantage point to blap these boys on Ram. I'm just trying to figure out which way's best. Is there... So, like, if I'm right here, do I have to make any rolls to avoid hitting Ram? If I blap?
Depends on where you're shooting. Are you shooting at the ones that are engaged with Ram?
Yeah.
Then, yes, you're going to be taking a -2 to not hit Ram.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Otherwise, it's up to fate of if you hit Ram or not. Because he is basically, think of it like he's actively moving and they're actively moving because they're in melee.
Okay. Do any of them? They don't look hurt because they just came out, right? The freaky boys.
Some of them are covered in wounds, others are not. So I can't say this one, so I'll say these ones have armor on. The armor may be ruined and fucked up, but it's still armor.
It's alright. I have a plan for that armor boy who's in front of me.
I can't do much against armor. I don't think my guns are very effective against armor. What is your health, Ram? Where are you at?
My health is... I'm still okay. I'm only in the first hurt box.
Only.
How are you already in the first hurt box? They hardly did anything to you.
I didn't get fully healed up last time. I still had all my scratched in aggro.
Well, I'll just take it that Rai was being spiteful, and that's why she didn't heal you on the way in.
I'm sorry, what? I rolled to heal, right? What do you mean?
You did. You healed me for 20, and that got me back to scratched only.
And then what? Okay, so the ones
Yeah.
on Ram
I was
are
nearly
armored.
dead.
Is this guy armored too, right here?
No. So the two friends in the middle of each group are not armored.
Okay.
The other four are armored. It's really unfortunate only armored friends were closer.
It really is. Am I able to shoot an armored friend?
Yeah.
Okay. Might target him. I'm probably gonna get attacked. Okay, here we go.
You do great. Go for it.
Yeah. -2.
Yep. Well, for these ones, no, because it's very difficult to hit Finn.
Oh, I'm not hitting that one. I'm hitting the one on.
Oh, then yes, definitely -2. Also, yes, Jordan.
I gotta ask: is Bree still here? Or did we just go get like food or something?
I'm here. I've been here the entire time.
Sorry, we haven't saved you yet, Bree.
It's cool, man.
Well,
I'm gonna kill you, Han.
I have willpower, so I will use that willpower for some extra dice. So
Does that
apply to all blaps or just the one blap?
So remember, when you do wield, you just roll the once, right?
That's right. Okay. Well, I mean,
So
because I'm using two
applied
different.
to your.
I got the two on the arms and me.
Yeah, so it only applies to one roll.
One set. Okay. Okay, we'll do myself first, then I'm using the Caracows, the bigger boys. So here it is. Yeah.
So initially, Jordan, the reason why is because you were Franklin was busy trying to disengage and argue with the drops system as like, your ship is damaged, maintenance on its way. So Franklin's trying to override that this entire time, because until that's removed, you're not able to undock.
Undock? Right, got it. Well, I don't even know if we want to undock.
I'm gonna shot out of the sky, right? Here's my second shot. These are the features.
Pew pew. Even though the features
wait,
like.
no, I'm sorry, that was a lie. That's one success. It's not 5.
Can't believe you lied.
3 out of 5, so only
That's
the
okay.
7 counts.
That's okay. So, pew, 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 he blasts at him. Some holes ripped into the unarmored fellow. And it kind of just refocuses on Ram. Definitely tore chunks out of their way. Like, it's hurting them. But it's hard to say if it's doing anything. Then Minerva goes.
And then they get fucking wiped
And then
off.
Minerva goes. And unfortunately, Minerva doesn't really have any good shots in everyone. You know, we're all kind of really close to Minerva. You can hear from, it's kind of distant though, Lauren, of a lower yourself.
Down.
As Ra, you're kind of, you feel as, uh-oh.
Feel as though, I don't like that. What?
You feel the uh-oh in the air, right?
Feel uh-oh.
Who do we lose?
Chance,
I think.
Chance can come back to us. We love you.
Slowly dropping his computer.
Just into the sink.
All right. All right. I think whatever that was is done.
You want to explain? You want to share with the class?
My internet just went kaput.
Oh.
I had that problem. Not fun.
So, right, I see. I was explaining myself, and then everything was good. Bzzz, I was like, "Ooh, uh-oh."
Oh, I see.
Because all of it was static.
I like to imagine that that was the same noise that one of the security people made when the fucking rocket was coming. Uh-oh.
Probably.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. All right. So, Minerva, you feel as Minerva kind of like lifts off just a little bit to change their positioning, and they take one very careful shot.
Yeah,
because if they don't take careful shots, they will kill someone.
They just rip Ram in two.
As they just rip through those individuals. Finn, the one that had just so thoroughly just ripped you apart, is just, you see part of it just blasted to the ground as it flops over a bit. Ram, 2 of them that are near you are just huge holes blasting to them as they also just kind of flop over to a bit. One of them still twitching a bit. The one that Lauren shot still twitching, as that one only got grazed in the shoulder.
Okay.
He's down?
1 second. All the bodies are still kind of twitching and moving as if they're not really realizing they're dead, but they don't seem to be threats anymore. And Lauren and Rye, not Rye, Mindy, please roll me an attention.
I'm on the ground right now.
Yeah, well, you got down, now you're standing back up.
Okay.
I mean,
Alright.
hey, I would have won the lottery, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, Lauren, you can see something clamber over the boxes off in the distance, and you're just drawn to it because it's moving differently than everything else. It's moving with purpose. It picks up a body, it presses the body to itself. You can see a long proboscis right into the head, and then all of you can hear as before your very eyes, the body twitches repeatedly. Bursts of armor plating as a new freak joins the battlefield. You hear a second scream as this happens somewhere else nearby.
Over the comms, Lauren will indicate that what she is seeing and where it is.
Oh, look at that. Another call.
Thankfully, how do you phrase that, Lauren?
Oh boy, as
I want you to tell me. I want you to tell me how you phrase this.
Oh no!
Because this
you got what you want, Andrea. You want your character to be a fucking cold sink, huh?
I'm not even voided out yet. Leave me alone.
Lauren, most dangerous when she isn't voided out.
Right.
One more cold.
How do I
go?
Fucking say it.
Fucking go. Come on, Andrea. Do it.
And
Oh fuck. All I can think of is because it's so weird too. Like the situation is wild.
Stalling.
I know I am.
Hey, the longer you stall,
No.
the more likely I am just to make people roll.
Over there, it's making more of them.
What she said.
Oh god.
I'm sorry.
Over there,
It's
making more of them. All right, so Lauren, I need you to make a cold roll.
Okay. I can I tank this cold like for everyone
good.
so no one else has to roll?
Yeah, because she used her mental energy to word it in a way that wasn't scary for the rest of us.
I don't know if I worded it.
I just need only you, Lauren, to make this cold roll. Everyone else, you're like, oh shit, it's making more of them, but they didn't see the process. You didn't describe what it did.
Okay. Where is my cold? I know I'm hurting right now for.
But once someone else sees it, they're going to have to make a cold roll.
Oh, true. Okay, I'm at -4 right now, so wee.
Wait, are you at 4 cold or 5 cold?
I'm at 5 cold.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I didn't make it.
You're at 6.
I'm
All right,
at
which one are you choosing to go to?
Well,
this is my first time. Baby's first crack.
Damn.
Yeah.
She never done it before.
Are you going fight, flight, or freeze?
I think fight obviously makes the most sense for launch.
I'll send you to the great stream personally.
Freeze and pray already.
What?
Somebody quote that. Send him to the
Yes.
great stream personally.
This isn't gonna end very well for me. It's probably a fight. We're here to get our people out, and this is wrong. All of this is very wrong. So yeah, fight.
Oh,
Fight?
You are.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. You have to fight. You have to.
Yep.
All right. Put yourself back down to 0 cold.
Damn.
Rye, we'll do your turn last, and then I'll describe something that happens.
Awesome.
We'll end session.
Cool beans. Can I take a 1 meter step out of the back of this thing, or do I have to start my movement from where I am?
You have to start your movement from where you are.
This is disgusting.
Everyone else had to.
You're right, but it's still disgusting. Alright, I move here. I'll get Hamel over there, alright? So that... Six's body's down there, yeah?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna retrieve it.
You can see it's mangled pretty bad. Like, you can definitely see the armor has crumpled in on itself a bit from the impact. You think they landed there and they just stopped moving when they landed.
I'm gonna retrieve her.
All right, gonna grappling hook him.
I'm gonna grapple her into the body.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, that way, if she's dead, we can definitely assure.
Sure.
Like if she's barely alive, we just gotta make sure she's fucking dead.
That makes sense.
All right, so are you going?
How far down is it?
That's a 10-meter drop.
And can I see everything that's going on here?
Yep. Let me.
No surprises, no fucking wiggly woos.
There is some surprises.
I don't want that.
There's wiggly woos.
Also, roll me attention because you are in the spot where you might be able to see it.
Oh, fucking end your life. What is that?
Some ass slapping.
Right? Getting ready for their BDSM night. It's getting louder. I don't like it.
It's getting hornier.
All right. Everything's all right down there. Very good, Lorne.
Alright. Going down, grabbing them, and then going back up with the grappling hook would take one turn? 2 turns? How long will that take?
Alright, so first, remember this isn't XCOM, so you can't just like teleport down with your grappling hook.
Oh, it takes time to do that and all that crap?
You'd have to kind of go over here, then rappel down, then go up.
Gross, I'm using telekinesis then.
Okay.
I'll float them up to me like an angel.
Roll your telekinesis.
Shouldn't have happened. Be like this.
This shouldn't be like that. Is it possible to bring someone back from the dead if they were died fast enough or died recently enough?
Kingsman 2?
I don't know.
I mean, it's happened in real life. I think there's a lot of trauma going on here. I would argue that it's maybe possible, but I don't know how long it took us to get here. You know.
So what is the question exactly? Because Cal sounded like just garbled.
Sorry. Okay. The question was, in this universe, is it possible to bring someone back from the dead if they died, like
God no.
not long ago?
God no.
What?
You can't.
We did that with Ram.
You can't in real life though, buddy.
Chance, I think you're wrong and dumb.
All right, so I'm going
Ram?
to say this: if the brain is destroyed, the person is dead.
That's fair.
Six's brain's destroyed.
Wait, but Ram's head exploded.
My brain was still like being able to be scooped off the floor, though. I was lucky. I think.
So the difference there is that Ram had brain damage. His brain wasn't destroyed.
So it wasn't scooped off the floor.
It wasn't scooped off the floor. There's brain matter that was shot out of his head, but you can survive that. You can't survive your brain impacting against your skull at Mach 2 and then keep on impacting against your skull like some sort of like wild jelly bean.
So 6 is just gone fully, yeah?
You made a brain smoothie with 6?
6 is flatlined. Like, as soon as you take off a helmet, there's going to be liquefied brain seeping out of her ruined ears and mouth.
No, Jesus, 6.
Well, see, flatline can also be a testament of broken cog, right? Just want to clarify.
That's why we're gonna check in the first place. But
I'm pretty sure I've described it well into the point where you can see their body has pancaked onto the ground. They are dead.
That's what keeps it worse. The more
the only thing keeping their body intact is their cog.
No,
their arms are shattered. Their body noodle.
This is why we wear seatbelts.
Fellas,
sure is.
If she was wearing her seatbelt, you'd be dead, Hana.
What?
Remember?
No! Oh God!
Remember, she had a she was standing up there to help y'all.
Oh God! Oh God!
To find a seat.
I asked her.
He was asked to buckle in though, because that was during the monster, right?
Yep.
Bitch didn't do it.
She only had 1 round to go there and do it. And she was checking over all the other survivors before she buckled in. And then when you called out to buckle in, she didn't pass her reflex save to buckle in.
Fucking rip.
Fucking rip indeed. She gave her life for you and Mindy. But yeah, so Rye, you're able to peel her off of the ground.
Oh no.
No.
There is some liquid that follows. There's a bit of a stain there.
No.
Bring her over.
Oh.
It is. You know she's dead, Rye. You know she's utterly dead.
No. Oh.
And I will then end us off before we get into the next round of one final thing that does happen. As off in the distance of this hangar, a siren blares, and then more and more points sirens blare. A delayed response, but still a response as the AI Razorback once again helpfully informs everyone of a new development of the situation. Eastern Hainers Delta 5 quarantine initiated. Quarantine failure. All crews report to safety station. Biological contaminants inbound. Security notified. Security notified. Security notified. Please seek shelter. Type 4 inbound. Type 4 inbound. As it then repeats a message again and again and again.
It's a type 4. What is it fucking type 4?
And you can see there is now all over. You can see flashing sirens coming from back in the other smaller hangars with cavernous parts about them. You can see other lights flashing as multiple alarms are going off, all of the flashing lights being orange. And the siren wailing. Some points the siren sounds old and decrepit, others it's more crisp and clear. But regardless, the point remains the same. Something big is coming.
Well, thanks for session, Chance. Fuck you.
You're welcome. I hope everyone had fun.
What the hell is this, Chance?
Thank you.
After 2 hours, I may speak. Hello, y'all.
You could have spoken. You were allowed to speak. We'd just be crying at you.